Alright, so I had a bit of a problem earlier. Mel did a update and my camera wasn't working. That's all solved now. Last time I was running this character, we couldn't really do the damage I wanted to do, and it's fairly weak. So we're going to fix this character. I got all the stuff I needed for it. Let me just bank this in some random tab for now. This one looks good. We'll just dump it all in here. And take that one out. This one, keep that. Bleeding. I don't think we're going to do bleed. Faster attacks, that's fine. We don't need period of lightning. Vitality, maybe. Precision, no. Period of ice, no. Praxis, no. This thing, no. Okay. Don't need that either. Get out of here. Okay, we need to fix this character, and the way that we're gonna do it, hang on, I need to check the currency too, because I think we need to go farm probably a little bit on my character. Yeah, we're gonna have to, well, maybe not. Let's see, I need 1,500 fusings, right? We need 1,000. Let me go see if I can get 1,000 fusings, and then we'll fix this.
The Mary Lean is ready to go.
Okay, fusings. Okay, yeah, we can get 1,000. All right.
We'll make it happen.
Does that take us 1,500? That's fine. We'll grab the rest of it.
The Mary Lean is ready to go.
Okay, the way we're going to do this is a majority of this gear here. This is an optional thing I'll test later if things turn out to be different. And same with this. This can go over here because we're not going to be able to use the stun, unfortunately, because right now we've got the Pharaoh's Bloodline, which makes us the bottom line of Fertile Will there, or Fertile Presence. We cannot be stunned, so we can't use the Blood Notch combo. So unless I change that out, we can't use that. So what we're going to do is right now we're going to go 6-link this Brass Dome. It's not even a really good roll. You know what? This is a shit roll. I don't know if I want to waste it on that. Let's see if I can find another one. I might have to go farm up and buy a better one. We need +5 to max res. So cheap. It's corrupted though, that's why. And it's under 4K. This one here is actually pretty good, but it's corrupted again as well. Okay, hang on. We need to get one that's not corrupted because it's going to cost so much money or so much currency to 6-link. Unless we can find one that's 6-link. 95 chaos. That's actually not bad. This one's got 3 red. Okay, 4 red. 100 chaos. All right. I'm sure I've got something I could sell and get 100 chaos out of. What are we going to sell? There's probably some scarabs and stuff I'm not using. It's 12, 31. What is that? IR? Take that right out of there. 70. 59. Okay, we'll just sell all the beast scarabs. We're not doing beasts anyways.
Ahoy there.
Okay, we want chaos. And then beast. We got 26 of these. Oops, 6. And I could 6-link something else, I guess. 5 of these ones.
We'll make it happen.
And then we got 8 of these.
I'll put the word out.
Okay, and then let's go pick this one up. What's that? It's actually much better idea, I think. I can 6-link something else and then flip it later. We'll just take this for now, though. And we'll dump that one back. Okay, so we got our armor. God. Okay, there's our shield. We'll be using that. We can scrap the old shield. We just take everything off of here. Helmet. We're gonna run the Abyssus for now, and then if it's too difficult to deal with, it's 50% increased damage taken. That's a lot. I should have got a better roll than that. I don't know what I was thinking. Take all the gems out. What are we even running here? Fire support, life tap, use channeling. I don't think I need any of that. Maybe, actually, I'll take these ones. These ones you can probably use. The rest of them, not so much. And then we'll leave that alone. And then we need to probably grab these things. So our main damage is going to be Crushing Fist. Let's just throw that in there for now. But then we'll use, let's see, Pulverize. And then Vitality. This is physical damage, and then deal no elemental. So I might hold off on that one because we're going to be doing fire damage, right? But if it turns out terrible, then we'll throw this in and we'll switch out from the fire damage. This one we can definitely see more damage with hits and ailments. So that's definitely what we want there. That's perfect. And then this one gives us cooldown recovery and retaliate. And then we get 2 more that we can slot in here now. And since you're not running brutality, that's quite a bit of damage lost, which is that's actually okay. We will get 37% of physical as extra fire damage, and then 10% more. I think we'll run that. It's not even a max level yet, so that's going to get better over time. This is net. That's a lot of recovery. We could do 15 and 37, or 10, 30. I think that's better that way. And then melee physical. This has no quality on it. What? Hang on. Let me see if this is worth anything. 1 chaos. What if I go buy one here? Melee is, and we want like 20, right? There's a cheap one. I'll just buy one. 19 chaos. Do we have that right now? Yeah, we'll go buy one. It's better than wasting our GCP on it.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
And so this is going to have a max block for spell and attack damage. We'll take no damage from crits. Everything's going to count as a crit. And then we're going to be able to get crits based on that because of this belt. So all hits with your next non-channeling attack within 4 seconds of taking a critical strike will be critical strikes. So guaranteed crit chance. And I think that's good, right? We just get out of there. What's he going on about? Oh, because this thing. Okay, so we got 49. Bleed, poison, melee, attack speed. That's fine. And what if I put that in here, for instance? What do we get? 49, 15, 10? That's fine, I got it. I'd rather have the cooldown recovery. Okay. That's all sorted out. Life leech is also kind of nice. Melee splash. Won't be needing that. And then we can slot our shield in here now. And then we got to respec our entire tree. And we have a Watchers in here. It's not like that great, but it does give us basically bleed and poison. Doesn't affect us at all, so we don't have to worry about that. If I change my bloodline out later, I can also convert my damage to chaos damage, and then we'll make use of malevolence. Otherwise, we'll probably most likely just buy another Watchers at some point when I get immune to bleed and poison and something else. And then I can get something for the anger, so we can convert. So we get actually extra physical damage as fire damage off the anger, I think. So we'll probably do that. And some of these are not the best rolls. I mean, this one here is pretty good. This is worth like 3 dibs, I think, right? Yeah, roughly. I could probably go grab some more and stack that up as well. And we do have the 286% global crit multiplier on this, and I need to anoint Spiritual Aid, and because of the reason for that, actually. First off, we're running Fertile Will, so we get 100% increased damage, and we regen 3% of our life per second, and we cannot be stunned. So that's based off our Spectre, which we'll be running. And it's a Primal Crush Claw or whatever. And then I picked up this Elegant Hubri, and we are getting... where is it here? Not that. I'm going to respec the whole tree, but we'll get 50% cold res here, and I think there's another one down here, so that's 100% cold res already. We get another 50% of lightning res, which is pretty good. 80% shock avoidance, and we got another... where is it? There's another 80 somewhere. 80% there, so that's 160% shock avoidance. So don't have to worry about that. But the main thing we're looking for is minions deal increased damage, so we can get Spiritual Aid, and that counts as damage towards us. We also get another 80% physical damage right here. And there's another one somewhere else. Where are we at? Another 80% of minions there. Another right there. And then we got increased physical damage here. And then if we're doing fire damage, we get another 80% there. So there's quite a bit of good nodes here. And then we get some stuff for endurance and whatever, right? We are going to lose some of the block chains in here, but I'll have to make up for that on the jewel sockets with the reckless defense. So for now, I think we'll just refund everything, right? Ranging. What was I running here? Frenzy charges. So that. Also dexterity. And this one here, the reservation efficiency and taste for blood and all this other stuff is actually okay. I might hang on to that for now. But we are going to have to anoint this. So what is this going to cost us? 2 silvers and a golden. I'm probably going to have to go farm on my other character. Let's see. Holy shit. Okay, well that's like 2 dibs. And the silvers... it's like... It's under a div. So we're probably going to have to farm on the other character for a bit. And then we'll come back to this guy and finish him up. And we're not going to be running either of these, I don't think. I can't be stunned, so we can't do the Blood Notch combo, which is unfortunate. But I do have Herald of Purity rings somewhere. Pretty good ones, I think. And we can get damage off of that. 60% increased physical damage will affected by Herald of Purity. And then that's also minions are, so we can also benefit from that too. I just have to read this Pharaoh's Bloodline here though, because I think it's just specters, right? Maximum number of raised specters is 1, so we can still have the Herald of Purity line. That's fine. Okay, let's go and drop these in for now. And I have Herald of Purity somewhere. We're gonna have to look around for that. Let's see. I had gloves for it too, but I can't use them because I'm going to be using face breakers. Okay, maybe there's a 7%. 20, Herald of Ash. Probably not going to be using that. Maybe I'll just drop it in here for now so I don't forget about it. And now the search begins. I had more here too. 34, and oh, there's damage reduction, which is actually not bad. I can probably use that to swap in on like Maven fights or something. I took all my other stuff off, right? I thought I had a maxed out one. Maybe I didn't. Let's see. Anger, Blood Sand, Shield Charge, Air Lash, Pride. Hmm. Alright, let's go refund our points.
Since the got my eye on you. Ah,
Refund all is only 348.
how do you?
That's not bad. And then on here... Oh, I didn't even do the last ascendancy yet? What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's a whole bunch more I could do in here. Okay, that's cool. Alright. We'll be getting that and probably the Retaliate then. For now, though, because we need to farm, I'm going to have to jump on my other character for a bit. We're going to have to go farm up a little bit. Otherwise, this character's kind of dead in the water with the way it is right now. We need to get the Herald of Purity and whatever else it was. I can't remember now.
Business.
Oh, yeah, the Anoint. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I'm going to jump on my other character. We'll just go do some charts and voyages. I'll get it up pretty quick to get the dips. And then we'll fix that character up. Oh, and also I have these Reliquarian rings I was going to roll with Veil Orb, so let's go do that. So if you get +1 to the endurance charges, they're actually worth a little bit. Let's see if I got any grace. Okay, the yellow ones I'm pulling out. And the fails will pull out. These ones, take them over there. Cast speed's no good. No good. No good. No good. No good. Oh, I didn't hit on any of them. That sucks, man. What about this thing? It's got some flat damage on it. Garbage. That's a shame. I was hoping I'd get at least one. They're cheap. I can buy more and try and roll them later. But we're not doing that build anyways. That was something I intended to do, but then I forgot I was Phil's bloodline. Alright. So this one, we got Grace on it. That's worth 2. Malevolence. This might be worth more. Nope, not really. Probably just gonna dump it in here, right? Should take out at least something. This thing's garbage. No one ever uses it. Oh, the Petrified Blood. I forgot to put that in here. Whoops. Because you might be running that. I haven't decided yet. I hate running it. This was going to give away. Let's do that later. And that, screw that. Okay, let's see. Can we plan a voyage? No, not really. Okay, let's go run these charts.
Patched it up all right. Thank you. Don't have know your place.
Oh, we do have some loot down here apparently. Is your money back?
There's one more.
Okay, what are we at now? Probably just go up here.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? Come on, get out of there. Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Chat mode enabled, followers only.
Should probably fix that so it doesn't pop up on the end of the screen. Like that's kind of annoying. Oops. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. It's too much pain in the ass. And I might mess some stuff up. I don't want to deal with that.
In you go.
See real quick.
We don't have know your place.
Alright, nice wide open area over here. There's a box up here. Is that it? That was it for over there. That's down here apparently. Alright, that's it.
Back to the bathysphere. Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. This should be fun. Can't wait to see what you find.
Swift end.
Oh, it's going to go this way? I thought it was up. Yeah, let's go this way.
Can I not have this one this night?
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be soy.
It's actually full now. There's probably some like random ones without quality in there. Let's check that out. Like Frostlink level 3.
This should be
Well, we have to do some level 80 charts, and then we'll be able to do a voyage. And then if we don't get the dibs from that, we'll do a couple maps.
This will be one for the souls.
Because without spiritual aid, I know it's kind of garbage. I could waste the points to go get it. That's a lot. A lot of pathing. I'll look into it though. Maybe it's worth doing because there's a lot of block up that way, which I'll probably have to grab anyways. I'm gonna have to waste one here because I need to get behind that. Nothing. It's garbage. Corner's empty. I guess we go up top then. Usually there's more than one gold pile, but I guess not today.
Hurry back. Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Carry on Queen Talisman. I was supposed to look at talismans today. Shit. I forgot about that. Hang on. We gotta do some research here. Okay, so we can get +1 socket, don't care for that. Increased AoE, projectile, fire pen. Can't ignore enemy physical damage reduction. For Moonlight completed. What the hell is a Moonlight? 15% of maximum life is extra armor. That would actually be crazy on my on this build. I don't know what amulet I'm running. I'll have to check. Move speed, Global defense, max mana. This one's actually pretty cool too. Cooldown recovery rate. I could use that for my retaliate. +1 to specters, that's pretty big. Endurance charges. Oh, you can get unaffected by ignite off the talisman too, that's cool. Damage over time malt, herald skills. Oh, they actually have a lot of good talismans here now. Oh, this would be good with the spiders and stuff. Here's the Rex talisman. Cold lightning is fire. %100% increased effect of the crab buff. Those are the legacy ones, doesn't matter. For moon rites completed. I don't even know what that is. I'll have to look into that later, I guess. This thing though. Aspect of the crab. So ideally, it'd be nice to find this talisman with the aspect of the crab on it. While active, periodically adds crab berries to you and grants additional physical damage reduction for each crab berry you have. All crab berries are lost when you take physical damage from a hit. 2% per. It's actually pretty good. Alright, let's get this whole window out of here.
WSP.
Hey, what's up, Grayson? How's it going? Who's that? Big talisman. Let's expect. I would imagine if there is any with this, it's probably 30 divs. That's crazy. On its own. What if I just get rid of that and then we look for it on here? Okay, it's on a ring right there. That's actually pretty cool. Likely not going to be running it though. That'd be a whole different build. Okay, let's dump this off. We got to run some more charts today. I'm fixing up my face breaker build, Grayson. It's got a long way to go. I think we need to get a couple divines. Let's see if we can run a voyage yet.
Say it plain. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Another corner piece here. Corner piece here. Can't do that. You do that? I can't. I'd have to do that, and then that I won't be able to get the rest of it. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta figure this out then. So you can't run that in the middle. We do that. But I have to put something in the middle. We can't run a corner piece if we do that.
Maybe this'll be the one.
Can't run that. I don't think we're gonna do that. Just take that out of there. We'll just run our corner pieces. We'll just do it properly. Where did that crossman go? Man. I can't do that there because it needs to have at least a 3-piece thing, so I can't do that. If I had one, though... We're stuck here again because we need a 3-piece or a 4-piece. We don't have them. We have 2 and 1. I gotta do some of these other pieces here. Let's clear the board and see if I can do something with these.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I think it's gotta go down here like that, right? There we go. That's 83. Let's find some more high-level ones. Actually, probably get the corner piece up here. And then... should have another... Let's see, we got one over here. 83. Actually, we take the 83. And then we need... I need to, like, organize this or just start chucking some of them out. It's so messy. And there's no sort button. $66. I think there's a 67 up there. 72. I guess we'll have to settle for that. 81, 83. If I do that, though, I can't connect it that way, right? So we can't do that. We would need... We do that?
Maybe this will be the one.
Can't even do that. If I do that, I think it's going to be one island on its own that I can't even get to. We can't do it that way. Man, this is frustrating as hell. Okay, we can put that there, and then we'll put this.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
That's connected. That's okay, right? Okay, and then I can put this here. No? Fuck. 'Cause it won't connect there. God damn it. What if I did that, and then we can't do it that way?
Where no pirate has gone before.
Now am I going to be stuck in this tiny little box, or do we get all this shit? Fuck it. We're just doing it. We're going to find out. If it's a tiny little box, I'm just never doing that again. I've got to use some of those the line ones up though, singular lines. I have too many.
Deep breaths.
All right, looks like we're fairly connected.
Sleep now, little
Okay, looks all right.
bad man. Body and strike. Can I not have this moment's respite?
Okay, where do we go? Nothing? Still? Let's go this corner. Okay, up this way. Probably down here. Have Soul Eater or something? Randomly have Soul Eater? It's crazy. Alright, go up this way. There's a message in a bottle. Oh, Divine Orbs. Nice. Might be able to get some Divines out of this then. Okay, let's put all this in here. 51 lanterns left. This is good. Okay, looks like there's something up that way, so we'll go up here. Additional lanterns. 54 lanterns. Alright. Looks like there's nothing up that way, so we'll go down here.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Now we'll have to backtrack and go around the other side. We could cut through that way too. I'll just do that after probably. Go around this way. Whoa! Leg spikes. The Filth Scrabble? I think that was a Filth Scrabble, yeah. Yes. Okay, get more loot down here. Oh, there's a div.
Can I not have the moment of light?
We need like maybe 3 more. 2 more. I have to go this way anyways for the capsule, so just clear that out.
Know your place.
Additional lanterns, hell yeah. What did I miss? So there's something down here probably, right? I hate this when it bugs like that. Okay, the one dude over here. I wasted a lantern going down there because I thought it was that way. Oh well.
Know your place.
You bother going down there? Probably not. Wait, that loops around into here. That's okay. We'll go up here. If there's any left, I'll go back that way. Still got 36 lanterns. Holy fuck, man. My PC's just cooking today. Hang on. I want to see if I got anything extra running, because this is crazy. Like, it feels like a fucking... Alright, I don't know what changed, but it's like... It's fucking hot right now. Maybe I have to, probably have to blast it out with some,
Can I not have
faster or something. At least we're not doing Blight, Blight Beyond. Then it'd be really cooking. What do we take here? We've got Chaos Orbs have a chance to drop his Divines, and then annulment for that one. Got 34 here. I'm gonna go up this way, the capsule. It's got nothing up here. Then maybe I'll go around this way. Or actually, wait, let's go to the capsule. I'm just gonna send this one up. Got lots of capsules still. At least we get one div out of there. Oops. Five link, probably garbage.
Guardian strike true?
Another message in a bottle. More lanterns.
Can I not have that moment's respite?
There's something down here. Okay. I think that was a waste of a lantern. I don't know why it wanted me to go there. We're almost done here anyways. We're gonna get booted to login, so I guess we're gonna lose the message in a bottle, but we did send up a div. The fucking the dumbest mechanic yet. You one lag spike and you just lose everything. It was like fucking 60 div, 70 div there. Or not div, chaos. Well, I guess we're gonna run naps for a bit now. We'll collect our loot if we still can. I don't know if you can. I should be able to. They should let you go back down at least one time if you get disconnected, because that's stupid. It's not like I died or anything.
Yeah.
All right, what do we get? +2, 25, 29. I wonder if that would it could have been a good starter for like Luminary or something. Just get rid of it though. 46. Yeah, let's get 79 to max life. Okay, so just get rid of it. This thing. Lightning damage, burning damage, block chance. Poison on hit. I'll probably sell it for cut chaos or something.
That'll do.
Alright, so we got one div. And that hurts when that happens. I have nothing left to chart with either. And I had a chance to get divines out of that one. Fucking so annoying. Alright, maybe I'll just go run maps. I'm a little salty after that. It's hard to get those things when you get the chance to get divine drops.
Business. I'll let you know. The Mary Lean is ready.
I was with 77? Shit, that other one would have been
Make it happen.
almost a div. I got two of them. 59. God damn it.
Ahoy there.
It's 359 for golden. Silver is 120. Well, I guess we go farm. What am I running here? We're running Breach. Do I want to keep doing Breach? Cards and mercs, let's see. Could run this for Boston and maybe get something out of that too. Otherwise, you run this, so yeah, I guess we'll do the Breach. Whatever. We'll get some scarabs. Oh, I need a map. Can't be instead of a map, right? Alright, since good. Put that one back. And run on here. We're not running any influence, right? We just keep going, make this thing exec done. I'll do a Maven fight on this after. It's because we don't have it done. It's an easy one to do.
You are nothing. Can I not have this moment's respite?
Okay, we got a many shot. He's got no gilded. He's got icicle rain. I don't know if this is a good one or not. Maybe I'll just try and take him.
Time to bag me a kill. Let's make up that. All right, partners it is. Now let's cause some chaos. Leave for me.
Okay, who do we have here? We're missing our AG. Okay, let's drop a portal. We're gonna do this. Spell suppression, evasion. I think this is worth nothing, right? Let's check that right out. And let's do the fortress. I think running this many shot with the ice thing and Trauma Crush Claws would be pretty funny. And haste and everything.
Can I not have that moment's respite?
Oh, missed something? Ryan? How many times do I have to click? There's like fucking 10 clicks. Holy shit. Yeah, we're almost done. We got one section down here. There might be another one. I guess not. Alright, so we can't make them go too crazy early on.
Let's get it done.
And arrange them little by little. Start off with one. Can handle one. Okay, try again. I don't have the winter deacon thing too, which is what made it easy the one time because I had the frost shield on her. Whoa. I don't think I can do any more enrages here because you don't have anything to defend her with. Oh, we're gonna fail. You really need the Winter Deacon for this, I think. Makes it actually possible. Of course, this guy here, adaptive resistances and regen,
Can I not have that moment?
is pretty tanky. I'm not gonna hit any more of the enrage. It's too much. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. I don't know how to defend her when you have no things to heal her or shield her or anything. Failed. Alright, we're not gonna run any more of the enraged thing. You need to have the Winter Deacon to do it, I think. And we don't. So we're just wasting scarabs and time and maps. Let's go to the boss. Get out of here. Run another map. Oh, do this. Is that worth 10 chaos? 8?
Greetings.
Maybe I'll run the Valobes on it, see you getting him. Wonder Frenzy. Is that good? 20 divs? Holy shit, no way. Okay. 20 all the way up to 150 divs. What a lucky roll. Okay, let's see. There's another one. It's got a little bit better intel. Mine's not 3 link though. That's okay. Alright, I'm just gonna list mine for 18 divs.
Hello, hello. I think I can sell that.
One for 2 divs, isn't that? Okay. It's in here for 1, probably. Take that out.
Welcome. Farewell.
Okay, let's see. Can't really do it that way, so we're gonna have to manually search for this and see if this is actually worth it. It's not infamous. You know what? I'm not gonna waste time on it. If it's infamous, I'll look it up. If it's a good one. Many shots. We've got 2 here. I have no more breach scarabs here, right? We gotta go grab one. I don't even know why I'm holding on to these things. I'll have to go and get rid of those later.
You are free to explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding of others.
Can I not have it when it is light?
Make your choice and be quick about it.
Okay, this one inflicts brittle. It's got ice storm, Pit of Ice. What is this guy? Frostian? "101 life. It's got Dex, Intel, Strength, Crits. This is a good ring. 153 to Elemental Res plus Rarity on it. It's only worth 5C. I think it's worth more than that. I'll fight him after.
Walking away is probably the best decision
We get our shrine up here. Our Legion.
Another for the tie!
Time waits for no one.
Alright, we're taking that ring.
Basic high action specialty. Marked for death.
Can I not have it when it is light?
Whoa! She almost killed me.
Right beneath me.
Frost Hand's no joke. I can't get close to her.
Marked for death.
Holy shit! No, we gotta go fight somebody and get my charges back. Take this thing, maybe.
Let fury take you. She stayed in trouble.
There we go.
Die quickly.
Okay, we lost our Spectres and our AG, but we got the Frost Hand. Do the Hive. Should be easier now this time since we don't have the Enrage thing. Oh, I might be missing some of these, right? So there should have been 2 up here. You see the one's down here. Oh, there we go.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Proof against the swarm. Ash to ash. Burn it all to the ground. That's better. Silence falls. That's better. Let's see you get through this. Now I can focus. Burn it all to the ground. Unleash destruction. Dance with the flame. Annihilation. I won't fail. John, get out of here.
Alright, which way is out of here?
Fury take you.
Okay, and then we still have a boss fight, so let's go do that. Where is the boss? Oh, up top right. Okay, oops.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, we got the Hydra here. Where'd you go?
Far too much baggage.
Okay, we got too much stuff here. I'd have to come back for it probably. Gloves. Hopefully the ring's good.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Okay, where's the... Is this the ring? Oh, this is the ring. Ah, it's damage reflect for minions. It's no good. I'd have to like re-roll it with a chaos or something maybe. Socket of Gems was supported by level 20 advanced traps. Main trap damage. You good? Level 20 elemental proliferation and then ignite chance. Base item. No good. Then we got a cluster. Full damage. Chaos res. It's no good. This ring, keeping that. Let's see. On the ring, right? Let's do that. So the ring is shit. It's got 105 life on it now. 150 days, 4 days ago? I don't think so. Double flat damage, but it's got no real influence. Try another one. Reduce curse effect. One for Dave. Alright, throw it in for Dave, I guess.
Boy there. I'll let you know.
I think I'm gonna keep this. This is actually a decent res wing. And I need to sort all these things out later with a bunch of garbage in here. Maybe just dump them all in here for now. Onslaught and faster attack. Maybe I'll throw it in there for a div. I mean, it's not the worst damage could be. Let's take that one out.
I'll let you know.
Alright, let's go to the monastery. I should have some stuff to roll here. Maybe I can get something good. Since none of my stuff is selling right now.
Enter.
We got 3 of that. A couple of those. 7,000. Do a mysterious one. We got 3 of these here. We'll just roll these. See if we get something.
This tree accepts your offering.
Okay, we got a little bit left. We'll run our ancients.
She will soon bear fruit. Your hearts fight for Rayclast.
$25% for an additional, or we can go into this 100% chance additional. I don't want common currency though. Life mods. I think we do reduce mana, right? Alright, let's see what we got here. Chain additional 2 times. Is that worth anything? Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. So that's all shift. Basically get garbage out of here. 8 chaos. 7 chaos. I guess I got the chaos back that I wasted. Trying to roll on that ring.
Hero. Been an honor.
Assistant both for 7.
Oh.
I'm gonna go hang with that one. This one I will probably never use.
I'll let you know.
Okay, let's get on the map. Try another breach thing here, and then we'll switch over to actually no, we'll do a Maven right now. Elemental Thorns. I don't think so. That's fine. Okay, switch over to that. That should be Maven, up stakes. And then we'll do scabs. Alright. Hopefully get something good out of this.
Sleep now, nightmare.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, raw div. There we go. That should be enough to get the oils now. Wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Maybe you got something in the merc too. Mage Blood? Headhunter?
All you want, Kyaxans don't bluff.
Nothing.
Know what you're walking into.
He's infamous though. Everything on her is garbage. Doom Clutch. Is that even a good roll? 24. It's actually a good roll on that. I think we'll just take her.
I don't miss. Unwrap.
Oh shit, I forgot there's backup. Get backup.
Guardian strike true.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Kneel. Not that you'll ever see.
Okay, and let's go get the other ones. Where are they? Whoa! There's a totem there. That must be a cruel mistress or something. That's a lot of damage. I don't want to waste my flasks. Okay, we got her. And we got one more. It's a kineticist. Oh, another divine. Holy shit, she was loaded. Fractal Topaz, Druggery. I'll take the jewelry and see if I can roll any charges on it. Ghastly Theater. Worm Sign. Sometimes that's good, right? Zero. Okay, we got 2 dibs off this already. We haven't even done the up the stakes Maven fight here. The boss fight. Oh, someone died.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Nice, we got it. Scrying Orb. It's not really good for this map. Should start running other maps besides just this one. Okay, and that's it. Now I need to pick up my oils.
Greetings. Journey well.
C. Another sniper. Making a sniper. All right. We got garbage. 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 Probably garbage. This one, do we get anything on that? It's all garbage, everything. Okay. This one, also garbage. We just sell it all.
Well met. Farewell.
Weird gem. Just dump it off somewhere. Not there. Let's dump it here then. Okay, so now we need 2 silvers and a gold. How many divs do I have? Like 3 div? 3 div? 3 div.
Ah, I'll put the word out.
Okay, need golden oil. So I get 1 for 365. Is there any for like just a div? One. Yeah. Yes.
I should raise my fees.
And then we need silver oil. Times 2. It's 250. How much chaos do we have left? Not enough. Gonna sell the last div. Oops. Other way around.
Well, make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Alright, that took an hour and 48 minutes to figure out. Probably would have been quicker if I didn't get disconnected there and lose my voyage. Let's check this talisman scaling thing. What's he got? He's got why can't I scroll? %of cold and lightning damage taken as fire. +1 all physical, +1 endurance charges. Okay, and now we have to fix this character. But first, we need to anoint this. Spiritual aid, and I hope I'm not screwing this up because I can't be. Can't be. It's gonna be good for something.
Oh, go on.
But wait, actually, before I do that, because I can always just resell these and get my currency back. There are a lot of nodes up here that I might want to get as well. So let's see. Block. You got more block with staffs. It's all staff block, right? There's a shield block up there. Okay, maybe I spend a minute here just to double check how I want to spend on my tree. So we got lots of block up here, and then we want minion damage. That's crit multiply. We don't really care about that. We just want the flat damage. If I take spiritual aid, I'm missing 10, 20, 30, 40, 56. Like, there's so much damage up here. All these notes here. I probably want to grab a lot of the damage notes for that. And then also, there's physical damage here, melee physical. Yeah, I'm gonna have to double check something here. All right, so it looks like we're gonna end up going. I need to get a bunch of the stuff down here because we have, yeah. Oh, it's not telling me the stats. I don't have it in the skill tree yet. That's actually okay, and I can see what I'm losing here. We're gonna lose block chance on this, which means I have to go up and grab it on the other end. Golem's blood, which is actually not something I want to lose. More res. Okay. And we're gonna lose a lot of physical attack damage. This kind of sucks because I'm gonna have to waste some points just to get this thing sorted out so I can see what it is that I'm losing here. We can get all these actually, so we'll start here. This one here, I can't remember if we are going to get that or not. I'm gonna go this way for now. So that I can see what the hell's in here. Okay, shock avoidance. Effective shock. We don't really care for that. We do want the melee fizz. It's max life. Cold res. So we're just gonna go across the cold res then, right? Take that. Minion damage. That's a lot of notes. That if I could go up this way, let's see. One. Actually, wait. Two here. Or we can come around this way and get it as well. Let's go like this because there should be some block down here. That's dual wielding. We're not going to be doing that. Attack mastery. We're already down this way, so I guess I'll... That's 3 points if I do that, though. We're here, it's just 2. But I have to spend to get this one anyways. There's the minion damage. Physical. But if I go around the other way, we'll see. We do want to get that. That's armor. Do want the armor. Evasion, don't care for it. Minion damage, I do care for that. We're not doing projectiles. Hey, my technicals, what's up, man? I'll hang on. I'll open your stream up here, give you a lurk. Just gotta make sure it's muted. It's muted. I'm fixing this character up today. Alright. And okay, so we got 80 minion. And we got more lightning res here. What do we got in here? We're not doing that, so it doesn't matter. I think the best route is to come up this way, and then we spend 2 points there. And then... yeah, because I don't need that. There's no point doing that. There we go. Right on, man. Obviously you're playing this league then, right? You're not playing standard? I'm fixing this character. This is like my third character or something. It's going to be a mixture of minion damage and fire damage and max block, crit immune, and then crits on everything for myself. I'll be able to do a lot of crits. I spent a lot of currency on this and the other one. I had another one too with Death Aura and Cloak of Flame with 90% of physical converted to fire damage. It's pretty tanky. Okay, so now we need to get this one here, so we have to go this way. Yeah, you have a bunch of different characters. Your stash is shared among your characters, so if you got some really good loot that you're not using on your current one, you can start another character and use that loot on your next character. And with the base game, you get a bunch of character slots and things like that. You can get more later if you need more. Yeah, you have to start all over from the beginning, but you can use any loot that you have in your stash. So if you get some good starter items, like some people will get like the Tabula Rasa, which is a white 6-link armor that you can use at level 1. So you have an instant 6-link. And then a lot of people will also get the 7-link step boots for starters, which has 50% movement speed, and you'll just zoom through the campaign. And then you can get something like the Rigwald's Crest Ring, which you get at like level 20, 24, I think. And you just kill a pack of mobs, and you get a whole bunch of wolves, and the wolves kill everything. They give you more fizz damage. There's a lot of really good builds for secondary characters to zoom through the campaign. If you need help with that, let me know, and I'll help you. I got a bunch of ways to do it. Let's see. We're going to do... I don't know if we're doing fire-based attacks, so I might hold off on that for now. But that's 80%. That's pretty big. Increase fire damage with attack skills. I guess we'll be doing extra fire damage. I'm going to wait on that one because I want to see if it actually does the increase. 2% chance to block spell damage for each 1% overcapped, but minus 10 on each. I don't know if I want to run that. And then we're not doing evasion. I do want this cold res. So we'll go this way. And then we'll do that for the lightning. Right? It doesn't matter if I go here. Doesn't matter which way I go. And shock avoidance. I do want that. So this is only 2 points that way. And there was another shock avoidance somewhere else. Oh, I didn't even take this minion damage. Let's grab that. Projectile. Cold res. I thought there was another one. Shock avoidance right here. Okay. 59 points left, and I've only done this little tree. It's kind of rough. I hope we have enough to do this. There's our minion damage. There's just too much good stuff in this. Okay, and now we have to start getting some stats. So we need dexterity. And we need strength. And we need lots of block. And armor and all that. And I'm going to need to probably get... I need more jewel sockets too, so we're going to have to work on that. So I should probably... Let's do that. Supreme Ego. Is there anything up here that there is some stuff there I might want? I don't know if I'll keep that there. And there's going to be more jewel sockets up here. I need at least 3. And our clusters and all that. I think we grab this one because it's too easy to get. That's 48 points. I might as well come down here to grab stats. You don't really need the intel, but that's okay. So that's 1 jewel, another jewel. I might have to use the voices thing on a cluster to get the other ones. I don't know. We're not doing evasion, so that's okay. And let's see our masteries here. We probably want some of these masteries done. Or actually, you know what? I need to start slotting some of these in here so I can get my block chance up. This is 6 and 6. We'll take Supreme Ego out for now. I can just put that somewhere else later. 6 and 4. And we have our passive points not exactly set up, right? But our block chance there. Okay, so what is our block chance right now? Block is only 15 and 10. What? Oh, because I don't have enough dexterity on the shield. Okay. I gotta figure out which way I want to go here. This one solves the accuracy problem. Melee skills with 20% increased area of effect. That's actually pretty good too. Oh, and then Supreme Ostination, or whatever the heck it is. I can get that right here, and then I don't have to worry about the attribute requirements. No bonuses from attributes, though. And then I can unspec all those points. Yeah, I'm gonna do that then. And now I can just take these points right out. Okay. And I can replace all that stuff with tattoos later. Okay, now our black chance should be up there. 65 and 10. Versatile combatant. -10, -10. Like it's my my spell block up though. Recover 30 life when you block. And then this one's endurance charges, right? On kill. Wait, don't I have one more? I have one more. So actually we probably don't need that. 30 life on block's pretty good to have though. Can I be ignited at maximum endurance charges? I might do that, and then I'll have freeze immunity, bleed immunity, poison immunity, ignite immunity. That's only when we have our charges up though. 42 points. I do want to generate these though. Screw it. Okay, and now we got to figure out the rest of our block. 3% the max block. 10%. And our cluster down here, which I get at some point. 35 points left. We need to get that other jewel socket, so we're gonna have to come up this way. And then we're gonna take that out. And probably put that in there. And then I need another one somewhere. And we're really... It's really pushing it here to get this. What's my res at right now? Because we have no res. So we're gonna have to get more res. Actually, no, wait. We have... Cold's taken care of. It's lightning and fire. There's a bunch up here, and then I can get that jewel socket. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Isn't there another one There's one way up here. If I do that, I might as well go into this though. I think we're gonna go this way so I can get access to that life node tree. Okay, and then we throw our last one in here. Okay, now we're at 78 out of 90. It's 9% block chance right there. More damage. 99% on the overcap. Oh, it's like I can refine that later if I want to do that. Which I'm probably going to do, because now we have too much block on regular block. Yeah, okay, let's take those ones out. Hang on, do we have any, we got lots of these. Let's refund all these. And put them in here, because this is damage. One percent chance to block attack damage per 5% block on a shield. Elemental avoidance, attack damage for 75 armor and evasion on shield, multiplier. Did I take block anywhere else? I'm way overcapped on block. How much is this? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do that and just see what we get. 68. Okay, so that caps us on spell block too, but now we've lowered our maximum block a lot. And I have to find a way to get that up now. How come I didn't? Maximum chance to block. Okay, there we go. Block mastery. Wait. Oh, it's right here. Okay. So I can get more block out of it this way. 1% chance to block spell damage for 5% chance to block attack damage. What am I doing with that then? Let's take this thing out. Fun that. Right, now we have 78 and 30. So. Five percent chance. Does this count for the overcap? It doesn't. So that'd be a wasted point then. Maybe I skip that whole tree then. Block recovery, armor, block mastery. I'll have to get the rune binder thing probably so I can grab that. So how am I going to get spell block on this then? I'm going to need more reckless defense. Because we're only at 30%. Unless I get it on the cluster. $18 points to go up to that. I think we're gonna have to probably invest somewhere else here. Go fire. See what we got on the fire node soon. C. I'm just gonna ignore that guy. Nobody saw shit. You ain't getting that. It's mine. 40% of physical damage converted to fire. Don't want to do that. Burning enemies. No. No. Am I getting this other jewels? Get up here. More physical damage, which I can grab. Recover on kill, which is probably wise to get. What are we sitting at for armor now? We got 8k armor. Get the charge duration. Defense. Okay, so we need resist here. Let's see what we can find on that. There should be a resist right here. Okay, that takes us to 80. Fire's only 8. We don't get any on that. And then our life is so low. You need the AC or no? Huh? Why? Oh, okay. I'm in the middle of my stream trying to figure out this character, or I would. It's a lot of thinking right now, a lot of brain power here. Thank you. No. I'm okay. Oh, yeah, just you. Probably. Immune to poison if equipped helmet has higher evasion rather than armor. Bleeding. Okay. What about our helmet here? What are we running? Armor. So I can get immunity on that too then. I know. Thank you. Equipped helmet has higher armor evasion, so I can get immune to bleed off that as well. Cruelty will be running that, right? Crushing Fist. Actually, no. Not running that. Okay, so we'll probably be running Petrified Blood on this build then, if we're going to be low life. Let's see what our defense is looking like. Okay, we got 160% shock avoidance, 100% freeze avoidance, 78% block for attack, 30% for spell, damage reduction of 79%. And then I need to get... Need to get one more jewel socket, right? If I want to get that in there. Scream Ego, so we can get some leech and stuff. Oh, we can't, though, because if we're running Petrify off. Okay, hang on. 5 to all, 1 to max. Cancel. Let's do that. I had Corrupted Blood immunity on that, right? So immune to that. Count us having maximum endurance charges. Okay. Also, we don't have to actually worry about this then. Alright, so that's 4 points there. I forgot about that. Okay, we got 6 more points, and physical tag damage leeches life. 40% of tag damage while leeching. That's a pretty good amount. And I won't have my clusters right now. Oh, we gotta get the retaliation. What am I doing? How are we gonna retaliate if we have no retaliation though, idiot? Oh my god. 30% increased damage. We don't need that one. We do probably want this. Let's see. %20 increased armor is probably pretty good. Cost efficiency. Do I have any evasion at all? 1271. And we can't get that because that's already gone. That's no good. What's our evade chance then? 4%. It's pretty low. Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll start grabbing a little bit of life here. Can't be leached from. And then what else we got up here? We got the jewel nodes. Do you want... I'm out of points? There's no way. Okay, hang on. Can refund that. We don't need that. That's 1. One, 2. That saves me 2 points that way. No, it can't because it needs to go there. I can take that one out. And then we get up this way. Doesn't connect that way. Or we can go 1, 2. And that connects that way. Okay, so we're gonna go like 1, 2, and then I can refund that one. It's the same thing. Oh, I guess I could refund this one too. Alright, so we go 1, 2, refund that one, that one. Refund that. I think it works out the same. We're spending 2 points to refund 2 points. But that takes me over here. Why can't I refund that? It goes, because it's not connected here. Fuck. Oh, there's good res right there too. So instead of going, but I lose that jewel socket though. Shit. How do I get that out of there? Do I have to spend the points to refund it? I guess it doesn't matter. What level is this character? 81. I need to get a couple levels. If we get like 85, I can fix this. %80 increased armor would actually be pretty big. Okay, so right now we'll have to run. We need fire res and chaos res, and then I need to anoint the damage and stuff. So we'll put our point there. It's 27%. That's only +5 to all right? So I guess it's kind of better than just going fire. And then we're running. I might have to take one of these off, but a res ring on for now. And then we're at 78 and 30. I think we're going to have to probably take Versatile Combatant for now. And then we'll spec out of that later and get enough points. So to do that, let's run this one here probably. Right, because that gets us high rolls on spell block, which is what we need. And then I got to finish setting this up. Put a Marilyn's Fallacy on. 280,000 on that now. That'll be a crit. And then I need to anoint Spiritual Aid, and then that'll be a ton more damage. So let's go do that. So slow. I need shield charge, right? So what is our... Okay, we have no regen at all. Great. Vitality. There's shield charge. Fast attack. That feels a bit better. And then you want I might have to run this for now. Just kind of shit. What does that take us? 64, 82, 14. So our chaos res are gonna have to get somewhere. I only got a little bit on the helmets and on the boots. Nothing anywhere else. I'm probably gonna have to get a res ring. We'll have to take one of these off. I don't know if this actually... Okay, that's good. Can't be poisoned. Well, I could run a Death Rush for that too, maybe. Maybe I should do that. That's Adrenaline as well, and then Recovery. So it's 44 and 60, and then flat damage, which is where we're getting most of our damage from. 4260. So do that. Let's just drop us to it. It's like 10k gone, but at least we got Recovery, and then we get a whole bunch more from our Spectre, which I have to set up as well. Minion Life. Complication. Automation. And then we need our Desecrate. Get our Spectre. Then we get a whole bunch more damage when we get into maps. What does that take us now? That takes us to 64, 82, 82, and 8. Not the greatest. Jinx Juju would actually be really cool to run here. But I think the Marilyn's Fallacy is just, it's too good. Plus, I spent a lot to craft this thing up to its crit malt. Can't run gloves. It's gonna have to be, it's gotta be a ring or something on the tree or cluster. Cluster will do it too. And then since we're low life, very low life, we need our Petrified Blood, which is right here. And then I gotta read the wording on it. Life recovery other than flash cannot recover life to above low life. When taking damage from hits, 40% of life loss below half life is prevented, and 74%. Okay, so as long as I have my pots, then we're okay. And then this needs 55 mana, 22 life. I might have to get a life tap roll in here or something. Pulverize, make it physical, Russian Fist. Figure that out later. Life Leech. Okay, where's our Spectre at? Convocation. I might have to put that somewhere else. Maybe we can put it over here. And then we got some stuff for a Spectre. So you could do like Life Leech, keep him alive. And even give him faster attack. Relay Fizz. Chance to bleed. Probably just give him that, I guess. Alright. And we're not using that. Maybe use that later. Okay, defense. 64, 82, 82, and 8. It's a really bad Chaos Riz. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need to level up and get a cluster. Anti-Venom gives us a little bit. I think in the long run, we're going to have to replace this with a Chaos Riz ring. Let's see what I got for currency, and then maybe I can just buy one. We have 129 Chaos, probably not. Item category, ring. And, I don't know, Chaos Res. Minimum of 60. Or this would be a Ming's Heart. I think our life is too low. $70, okay, 70 chaos. Minus 173 to life. Okay, we can't do that one. Okay, that's double flat damage. Do I grab this one? See if I can get one that's got a life roll on it with fire damage and stuff. That one's half decent. Let's do max life. 100. Okay, that's like a div. All right, let's try like 95. A div. 90. 85. 80. Holy shit. 75. They're so expensive. Why? Okay, 150. That's almost affordable. Flat damage. Okay, so we'll probably see if we can sell something for that and run that one.
The Maryline is ready.
We want chaos, and what do we have? We got 11 stag decks.
We'll make it happen.
And we have a ton of all flame. We can probably sell some of that. Do like yeah, sure.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, we have 194. Oh, there was some for 180, right? $72. Let's get some mana regen, some other bullshit. Maximum energy shield. We're not really too concerned about that. 180. I can get this one's got no life. How does this figure that's got? Oh, it's got 85 to life plus. Okay, hang on. We don't want the pseudo max life. We want max life. We want actual max life. Okay, we got flat damage. And craft on that one still. But hang on. Let's see what our other res is here. So we need more fire res. That's it, right? That's a div, double flat, life. Okay, we sell some more stuff here, and then we just get that one for a div, I guess. Div's like 220 chaos or something.
I should raise my fees.
Okay. Can we afford a div yet? Where's your chaos? Oh, it went down, okay.
I should raise my fees.
Now we got all kinds of options. So that one's double flat, 65. $92. 93. I don't want anything with evasion on it, so we're not getting any of those. Lightning. Reduce fire damage. I think we have to take the one with the double flat damage because we need flat damage. Where's that thing? Just do that for now then. This one here. Lose out on 30 HP.
Standing like a wastrel.
I made 400 dims. What? Okay, put that on. Chaos res is now 50%. Fire res is capped. Everything's good there. Okay. And then our damage is 256. That actually went up because of the flat damage. It's pretty good. And now
Oh, go
we'll
on.
finish our anoint. So it's gold, silver, silver. And now we've got double the damage basically. 500k, like, or 427 on the tooltip in hideout. And we get to the map, it'll be up over that. And then we need to do something with these. These are not good flasks. I don't even know which flask to look for. I don't buy life flasks. Probably just find some. We're gonna probably... What is my mana regen right now? Mana regen's 9.6, which is probably... We'll see. Hopefully it's enough to keep up with this. It doesn't seem like it's a lot. You might have to hang on to that for a bit. Let's do something with this. Mount recovered. Charges reuse. Moves burning. Sure, whatever. This one's got charge recovery. Immunity to hinder. Whatever. And then take one of these out and probably put a Rumies on it or something. Where's my unique class? Do we have a Rumies? No? One of these. You shit though. Currency, we got 28. I'd probably just buy a Rumies and replica. That gives us petrified, and then we get max block chance that way too. I don't want replica. If we're capped though, then we don't need it. Okay. And then hope the spell doesn't shit. It might be shit. I need flask recovery is what we're gonna have problems with later. Like on bossing and shit. So I hate running petrified. Can't be above low life. Okay, I guess we'll take that one out then. I don't think we can craft on it. It's unique and it's a life last, so we got nothing to do on there. Just throw it in there then, whatever. This one. Okay. Let's go see if we can survive.
My spirit is spent.
Holy fuck. It took all my mana to do that one attack. Why am I bleeding? I should be bleed immune. What the fuck? Alright, what's the tooltip say now? Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Alright. What else can we slot in here? Besides just that. I don't want to have just that. We're not even running Herald of Purity. I need reservation efficiency somewhere so I can run that. Or if we take that off, which I don't want to do, then I could run the Herald of Purity. And then we get even more damage. Where would I put that though? That takes 25% there. 27, then they get faster attack. Where's that take us? It's actually better. Okay, so if I can get the remaining resistance on the tree or catalyst, which I might do, then we're okay. I'm eventually gonna have to get a better helmet than this one though, because that's gonna get me killed. Shield charge 11k. This is. Is it lower?
I can't do this just yet. You die rather well.
How does anything survive that? That's 3 million damage.
Spirit is spent.
Okay, that's a divine. We need to switch out this flask. Alright, let's see what it says for damage here. That's a fucking ton of damage. Alright, we need to get the rest of our res, get more max life, and finish our cluster so we can get like force multiplier or something. Let's go to login. And we'll see if this guy can do a map or not. I don't think he can. I think he's gonna get absolutely slaughtered on maps. But I could always jump to this guy when I'm bossing, maybe.
Good time.
Innocence. May.
A fine day for exploring.
Oh, we're actually missing a point from the Gemling Legion. It's Act 6, right? No? 7? 8? There's Ashen Field. Then Prospect. It must be. Yeah, it should be here. Oh, I didn't talk to get my skill point. It's kind of crucial.
You have go with courage.
Is there anything else I was missing? Just the Gemling and deal with the bandits. I didn't get that one either. There's 2 fucking points I'm missing.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
You manage. The end of learning is the beginning.
Oh, right. I took resist on this guy.
Beware.
It's gonna say that no matter what.
With courage.
That's fine. Whatever. It's actually something I need right now anyways, is the res. So we need fire and lightning. I can get fire up here. Oh, wait, I've already got that one. Shit. Resist. Flat 30 life would be probably smart here too. Or going into this this tree here. It's actually probably where I should be going. Was an armor master here too. Every 4 seconds, you generate life equal to 1% of armor and evasion rating over 1 second, but then petrified blood stops that from happening, right? Well, it gets me to low life, I guess. It'd be counts as having max endurance charges, but I have no charge generation as well, so I have to get that cluster for that one as well. Resist. What are we going to do here for the resist? There's no other form of resist I can get right now. There's some here. I just have no way to get to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 points that way. I'd have to go here and then slowly work my way up there, and then I'd get 10%. That would cap our fire and our lightning. I have to, I think, right? There's no other option. Yeah, I guess you just do that for now. 1 point left. Why can't I take that? Oh, because I went this way, right? I have to take this whole fucking tree? Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the same way then. That sound was. Alright. I guess we'll just do that. And we'll work our way around. Oh, you know what? This is actually terrible to run too because I'm getting 3% regen. I should be. Hang on. This is 14 here.
Well,
I
let's
need to go back into anywhere right now. Just, you know. 3% of my HP regens from my fertile will, right? So we've actually got 68. Oh, it's not that good then. It keeps us to low life, I guess. But if I were to stack HP up, at least 3,000 to 4,000, that would make a bit of a difference there. Let's go grab like a T16 or something and see if we can survive it. Sure. Let's do that one. And let's check these things out. And we'll do cards and mercs, I guess. And we'll run done that. What about Mesa? Haven fight. Here we go.
I can't do this just yet.
I don't have petrified blood on. What am I doing? I can't get past these guys, so I'm dead. That's kind of dumb. I need like phasing or something. Or a leap slam. Okay, what we got running here? How are we gonna get around? Oh yeah, fuck. I need a mortal call. We got 29. Let's see if I have any laying around here. Card. Level 5, so we take that one. What do we get on that? Cooldown recovery. And then we need acid damage taken.
Hail, Godslayer.
Do I really want to do that though? For endurance charge removed. I guess, yeah, because we got the max count as having max endurance charges. Molten Shell would be another option later. Alright, let's see. Mortal Call. And then cast some damage taken on it. Level 42. What's the damage we need to take? What's Mortal Call? I think I have to de-level that. 528. Supports gems level 38 and lower. We have to level this up. I can't even use it yet. Shield charge, fast attacks, herald purity, raise specter, minion life. Okay. Automation convocation. Okay. I guess we'll just go back in and try not to get stuck on a bunch of shitty skeletons. Fucking dead instantly. So if we have no way to get around, besides that, then we're dead. Just dead in the water. There's nothing I could. I need some sort of a leap or something. I think you need a. You can't leap slam with the unarmed, right? What the fuck, man? How am I gonna get over that? I'm gonna have to get like flame dash or something. That's actually funny. I need phasing. What is even killing me, bro? Did I not have petrified blood on? Like I'm it's on. It didn't fucking protect me at all.
I can't do this just yet.
There we go. Holy fuck. Can I get up there, please? Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm gonna have to just call this guy in for boss fights and hopefully I can get the trigger off. Okay, we're dropping our portal in here. No, we're dead instantly. I think our life is just, it's too low to actually do anything. So I need to probably work on the life here a lot. Let's... Gotta fix this tree somehow. Okay, refund that. Put the point there, right? Refund. Refund that. That's 3 points. %. Actually really good to have. Okay, we're at 2,000 life right now. Still pretty fucking low. I think maybe we just turn that off for now. Wait, was somehow that not working? Is that what was happening? It was somehow it was canceled out? So run that on rescap. Okay, so we're getting destroyed because of resist and shit too. Okay, reservation. I can spell it. There's one node there. Cost efficiency. Well, we take blood magic. Get 10% more. I don't think we can survive that though. Lose all mana, 10% more max life. It would reserve like all my fucking life, right? And I'd be dead. I'd have like fucking 122 left to spare, and it'd be like one shot. Man. Okay. We're way overcapped on cold, so anywhere that there's cold res that I can take out, I'll just do it. I can't fuck with that because it's in the middle. Can't mess with that. That's fire. That's all res. Like, there's nothing I could do for that. Okay. Unless I convert something. Let's see what we got on our gear here. I can convert fire and chaos. Got that. That's corrupted, so I can't mess with it. Corrupted, corrupted, corrupted. Everything's corrupted. I think we're going to have to switch out the helmet, is what we're going to have to do. That's a lot of damage, though. Let's see. 514. And then, if we take that off, that's like all of our damage. Holy shit. I'm taking way too much damage from this, though. Okay, so there's another way I can sort this out. Oh, I also don't have all my ascendancy stuff set up. Let's see. We're running a freaking flash. 77. I could run that. Let's give you a little bit to deal with. I don't know how I'm going to do the ascendancies with this current build. It's fucked, man. We're missing a couple points. So we go. Oh, that's a regular point. I need this thing here. And we need that there. And then we're good. But now I need Petrified Blood and I can't run it. Might have to refund some more points there. We're still capped on our block. We got 4 more points. Might have to pull one of these out. Let's see if I take this one out. We lose a bunch of our spell block, which is not ideal. But then I can get Supreme Ego, and then we could run everything we need to. Unless it's 1, 2. No, I can't get it that way. I think we have to do it. I have a worse one somewhere. Where's the other one? This one? That's our Watchers. It's got 1. That. That's the perfect one. 5 and 5. 6 and 4. Oh, this is the shitty one. Okay, well, whatever. If I put that there, it's Supreme Ego. And then I could run that. And that allows us to get Petrified Blood. Now we have just enough mana to cast this. We don't even have mana to cast it. So that's not even possible. When you pick complicated builds like this, it can be very frustrating. I still need more mana reservation efficiency somewhere. And there's like that's pretty damn good right there. It's still not enough. I need to get cost efficiency then. Of attacks. What about that? It's still 50. Does this not count as an attack or something? It counts as retaliation, right? It's attack. It didn't fucking go down at all. Oh, it did now. 48. Okay. So I can actually run it now. I can attack 1 time with it. 25%. What about that? 35. Okay. That gives us full res cap. Blocks not the greatest. We got 1 portal left. Let's just go in here and die and see what happens. Fucking annihilated instantly. Man, the amount of currency I spent on this too.
Exile.
How am I gonna make this guy tank? He's gotta be tankier. I think this helm's fucking me up. But that's all my damage. Let's try and replace the helmet with something else. Let's see if I got any unique C. Probably better off with a rare, to be honest. This one's 42%. Doesn't have the chaos res though. 1% of cold damage. No, we're not doing that. Alright, we're gonna have to go with a rare helmet here. Okay, if I take this, we get +4 to our Herald. Mana reservation. Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll try and run this. And there's our Herald. Put that in there. Make sure I didn't make it go up. 17%. It's fine. Okay, this is now affordable, and our Chaos Res is still kind of shit. And now we need to go find another map. Let's just do something like T14 or whatever, then T15, a white map. I'll do Dunes. I don't want to mess with the that other one. It's just too much. I think it was the helmet that was getting me killed. I don't have no mage blood or anything.
I can't do this just yet.
Get a nice big pack grouped up here, and then we'll just slam them down. Fucking missed, apparently. Dead. There we go. Just got to survive the initial big hits there. And we're dead again. Ow! Okay, we're gonna turn Petrified Blood off. And what the fuck else could we put in here? Shield charge. Didn't I have a leech somewhere? I had leech on my Spectre, right? I wonder. We just do that. If that'll be enough to survive with this. I think I'm still gonna get one shot here. Nice big pack. Oh, we also don't have a Mortal Call triggering at all as well. Which is a pretty big factor. And we're also missing our
No, make your choice.
ascendancy points, which is also pretty big. What is this guy? Stormhand? Oh, this guy's gonna fucking destroy me. Just take his items.
Time waits for no one.
Where is he? Yeah, I can't even get close to her. Okay, this guy is doing fractions of the damage he was doing before. We're gonna go right to the boss though and try and get the boss.
I can't do this just yet.
Somehow I missed him. Yeah, I don't know. This build might be hooked. We need to get a lower physical damage taken thing on this. So it should be like 40%. And then run that. Because this is terrible. Let's throw this back on. And let's go fight that guy again. I don't think I put a portal down, so I have to run my ass back there. I have leech now. Maybe take that back. That. And we'll just rush to the boss. I have 2 portals. I don't know if I'll make it. Come on, hit me. I got fucking hit once and I just died instantly. Where's my chance to retaliate? What happened?
My spirit is spent.
There we go. Fucking one-shot his ass. Okay. The damage is there. It's just... I have to survive to do the damage. And right now our maximum life is too low. And we still have to stand somehow like this. I don't know how we're gonna do it. I did want to send it, see I didn't do the other ones. The other one's gonna be too tough to do. Let's go try and do one of them. Actually, wait, I would have ascended twice then, right? Oh no, I wouldn't. I got the Pharaoh's Bloodline for free, which means I didn't do the second or the third one.
The goddess is watching.
I should be able to do this one. Oh, we're not playing that game. No puzzles. Oh, you know what? I'm not even immune right now, too, because I'm running the malevolence. So I'm running my Watcher's Eye right now for almost no reason at all. Why did I not think of that till now? Where is my Watchers? Let's take that out of there, then. You're getting a little bit extra mana and life out of it. I might actually have to use that, though. 58. We can still cast, right? 35. And then that takes our block chance back up. Holy fuck. Can we even complete a trial here? Like one fight? If I can get my attack off, which takes forever on the wind up.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the some things that slumber should never be awoken.
I might have to take Cyclone or something to deal with this.
Such resilience.
Oh shit. One shot. Nice.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
level 40 or lower.
I can't do this just yet.
Let's just take us straight across. Perfect. So we need to get max life and charge generation on our flasks, probably. Oh, we're dead. Holy fuck, that was close. Wait, this takes us to low life, right? But I can still get one shot, couldn't I? I hate this. I never know when to use my flasks. Fucking traps, man. Any charges? Hit me. They didn't generate a single fucking charge. GG. Well, there we go. Finally.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slow to entertain down straight onto one's enemies.
I wasn't even running now? What? I must have turned it off. Oh, do that.
My spirit is spent.
By the goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I forgot I have to use this. It uses it again at the end of its thing. So I've not been using that. I'm wasting my life shield charging. Okay, up. Alright, whatever, that's fine. I'll be taken out. Not having phasing is kind of shitty. Does this take me back where I came from? I want to go back. What's going on with the thing here?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An
So I need to get the
those promises are thrown
time. Not time to show the Forbidden Flesh and Flame. And then I can get rid of this shitty setup I've got going on with Petrified.
My spirits are spent.
Because currently, I'm wasting my 3% regen, and then I can get more max life too. Let's do this, make sure we got points. It actually didn't give me points. That means I gotta do the third one? Fuck. Really? I thought I'd get points out of it, because this was given to me for free, right? And then I just had to do the second one. Ah, fuck. Alright, fine. Well, then I guess we gotta do it again. 3 million XP to a gem. Where's my fucking Herald of Purity then? Let's do that. There you go. Quality, cooldown, recovery. I don't care about that. Do the XP. Okay, now we gotta do it again on the third one. So we gotta do our Merciless and Eternal. I don't think we can do the Eternal. Just because of the ground effects of bleed and shit. Let's see if we can survive this. Oh, chromatic, take that. Oh, we're stuck, okay. I guess we gotta slam. Oh, gotta go get the gold. Fucking lag and bleed. Yeah, I'm rubber banding like crazy here. What the fuck? My ping's not even changing. He's just rubber banding me. Every time I do trials, I seem to get some weird lag. Give me that ancient orb. Okay. Let's get this key. Hang on. I have to check. Where are we at here? Where am I even running this? Cast and damage taken. So it's 42 or lower, and Immortal Call is level 42. So we leave it alone for here, right? If we want to continually use that. Although, I haven't seen it go off yet because we don't have any endurance charges. It's technically not really working. Okay, try and not walk into these things like that.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
What if I turn it off, right? And then we turn it back on. Okay, I guess I can just do some janky shit like that to regen. Oh my god, let me out of here.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Fuck. Fuck again.
I can't do this just yet.
Divine Mana Flask. 1400 over 5. It's not what we're running. We're running now. I didn't make him magic though. Okay, what's the regen right now? It's only 58. That can't be accurate. It must be more than that.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Such resilience.
Okay, we can still one-shot him in the fights, which is good.
One of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Fuck, this is not good. We're dead. Dead! Oh my god. Let's get our health back up. That didn't hit? That shit's crazy. Alright. In we go. Fucking hasted monsters. No, get me out of here.
I can't do this just yet.
That's like our arch nemesis right there. You get hit too many times too fast, we're in trouble.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt, it is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. No two battles are
Okay, and we just wait it out.
by the goddess. What ambition!
Put physical damage we're on.
Sweep the trappings of
We missed. GG. Okay, see if I can avoid going in there. Wait, are we not running our fucking Herald? Why does it turn off? It's like all my fucking damage right there.
Spirits is spent.
That's why I had so much mana.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep the throne is the most devious trap of them all. Delight in your gilded dungeon, ascendant.
Okay, hopefully we get some points this time. Nice. And then we have to do the Eternal one. I don't know how we do that. With this build. Let's probably add more XP, right? Do we just max this one out? Probably max the Herald out. Oh, because I took it off last time to level it up, right? That's what it was? Okay. And the next point should probably go into this. So chance to block attack or spell damage is lucky if you blocked recently. And then retaliation skills become usable for additional 2 seconds. 50% chance for you to use retaliation skills to remain usable and not consume cooldown. So then we can spam that shit. I could probably get that one on the Forbidden Flesh and Flame Jewels for now. Until we get the other ones. And then I could probably do the last lab, maybe, if I'm lucky. Five cans. Let's check it out. Okay, that's actually better. see if I can roll a better one on this. If I can get some flash charge generation on when I'm hit or something, it's better. If you use them up on full life. Yeah, I guess that's better. Alright, let's grab a random map and see if we can survive a little bit better now, and if we can, then we can run maps. If we can't, then fuck, I don't know. Let's go run some dunes. We'll do I don't want to run extra. I'm gonna fuck that up. Just run it as is. I think we're still dead here.
My spirit is spent.
Is this an abyss or something? Heck? I can't attack. There we go.
I can't do this just yet.
I think it's my automation is fucking things up too. Where over here? This is actually kind of funny. If I don't die, then it's kind of fun. Okay, this guy's fucking me up. We're dead. We're dead. His fucking damage over time got me. I wasn't getting any retaliation triggers either. I could just fit like a clarity in. Ah, we're dead again. Can't. How do I get this guy? I can't get close to him. Ow! I got nothing on that guy. I don't know what to do. Oh shit, we're dead. Yikes. How do I get this guy? Okay, somehow I killed him. Infamous mini shot.
Family, you'd already be running.
Let's take we take his gear.
Try not to scream too much. Right in the gut.
Where is he? One more of those and he's done. We just have to land it. There we go. Oh, nice. If I run around without Petrified Blood on, we do that for a bit. We've only got 2k life. How come I'm not getting any retaliation on it? There we go. So I get it when he runs away. That's awesome. Fucking bullshit. There we go. So I have a 4% chance to evade, and that might be causing some of my deaths. I might have to fix that later.
My spirit is spent.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Wait, hang on. I have a Herald of Purity somewhere, right? Okay, Purity of Elements. Ah, it's 23%. Fine. Thought I could put some quality on or something. I could also run this, which might also be kind of good, but I'd be losing so much damage. What if we ran that, though?
Can't do this just yet.
Have a map on me? T11? Okay, let's go run T11 dunes. Let's see if I can do double Herald. Actually, if I put that up in here... I can't do it, though, can I? I could take the petrified blood out of here. What do we get off of this? A little bit. Each life, fast attacks. Maybe take that off. And then run a mortal call here with castle damage taken. And then run Herald of Ashen here. And let's see where that takes us. Oh, I can't run the Petrified Blood anyways, have I? Whoa.
You're either a client, you've got a decision to make. No witnesses. It's your only decision. Read your plan. It's too slow.
My spirits are spent.
Holy fuck, I don't know what hit me, but it almost killed me instantly. Not targeting me. When he dies, he's gonna light my ass up, isn't he?
I can't do this just yet.
There you go.
They are coming.
Alright, well, we got almost half a level out of that. 42%.
Hello. Farewell.
Alright, see if we do a T16. Probably gonna get killed here. It's level 83, so it's actually higher level than me too. I should maybe do poison on here. Fuck it. You have lucky block chance. Got this.
I can't do this just yet.
I wonder if I should just get Molten Shell and see how much damage I do with that.
My spirits are spent.
Our dirty little deal is over, Exile. You win. This work?
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not yet.
Whoa! Was that reflect or something? What the fuck? Now we're at 45%. Just a lot of XP probably. Okay, maybe we need to take off the Searing Exarch thing. How am I gonna do this?
Wear a mask.
Okay, well, there's a miss.
The more tightly.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake. But I see no better option right now.
I can't do anything about that, so I'm just gonna leave. Okay, we're at 49% XP.
I can't do this just yet. Hire me, and move on. Charge my spirit is spent.
I think we're dead here because I missed my attack. Never mind, my minion's cleaned it up. Somehow we're doing no damage now.
I only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
Blade caster. Fuck, he's gonna get me with that throw nice.
On your head be it.
Yeah, that was lucky. Where's the map boss? Is he up here? Is he down straight across? Or down here? Down here. Fucking leaped on me and got me. Oh, we got a little bit of XP. We're at 50%.
Greetings. Hello.
It's so tough to level this guy. Spell damage.
Till next time, shall we keep?
19% of physical damage is extra fire damage, which is a massive amount. But we're only getting the retaliation hits. I have nothing else going for this build. It's pure retaliate. With the shield charge, that's it. I could get fire support on you, maybe. Maybe I should do that. Like a 2020 fire support or something. $70 for that? Yeah, maybe just take a basic one for now. Devour would probably be pretty good for this too, actually. Maybe Greater Devour? If I run this... I don't know if we'll actually get it because of the Herald of Ash, right? Maybe. What would it take out though? Added fire damage, pulverize, melee fizz. So much damage lost. Let's see. 5, 7, 8, and then throw that in there. And then we're at, it's like 100k damage going. Get another map. 16. This one sounds it's gonna be just destroyed. but let's turn that off. I need to test this out. Because if the Devourer just gives me instantly full mana, then I could maybe get away with spamming my spells and...
I can't do this just yet.
and full HP every time we clear a pack. Oh, but we're bleeding. Okay, this feels better. And we're still doing reasonable amount of damage. So maybe for leveling, this would be good. Yeah, okay. Oh, we missed, apparently. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I can see why people would actually use the anvil. That might have been a good option for this too. Leveling. We get some regen. Okay. What do we got here? Projectile, garbage. 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 Okay, we'll just take the items then.
My spirit is spent.
I can't get her. She just fucking... by the time my spell's ready to go, she teleports away. Yeah, we can't even mess with that. Unfortunate. What? They're taking no damage. Literally 0 damage. Unless I missed every single one of those. That's down here. Something canceled out my attack. There it goes. Tough map.
spirit is spent.
So close to leveling him.
Hello.
It's maybe the first time I've seen this axe.
Till next time.
I've had this game since 2011. I don't recall this fucking axe. Maybe I'm just that tired. I don't know. Okay, what is this one? Withered, chaos damage. That'll get us killed for sure. Just do the random T13, I guess. Should be enough to get a level out of that. Oh, there's our attack. It wasn't going off.
I can't do this just yet.
Is this not triggering or something? I didn't see a single pillar come out of this thing yet. Melee attacks. Kills, okay. Requires a melee weapon or unarmed. I have that. It's just not working. Like, where's my pillars? There's nothing coming out of it.
Suspense.
There's a level. Maybe I need to unequip it and re-equip it. It should be showing the pillars.
Practice makes perfect.
All right, let's do something here. Let's swap that for that. Okay, there's pillars now. I don't know why it's not working with shields. Some weird shit going on there.
You don't stand a chance.
I can't do this just yet.
What the fuck? That was a lot of damage.
Clock's ticking.
Okay, take items.
Don't miss.
Oh, hopefully you do, because otherwise I'm dead.
I did try to warn
Yeah.
you.
Alright. I still gotta fix this character more. I need to do the last ascendancy, and we need more max life. And then I gotta get the level in Son here so we're immune to poison and bleed. Or what if I take that off now? We have enough to run everything, I think, right? We need 48 dex and 52 intel. For what? Faster tags? Hmm. That's a lot of stats. I guess just don't need to run this. Cost efficiency retaliate. I should probably have done that, and then I could have taken those points out of here. Right? Because that's 37. This one's nothing. It's 22 now. $27. Yeah, it's still better to run that then. Okay. And then we're still low on HP. Probably have to take the flat HP. Like 50 melee. 50 physical damage to melee attackers, that's just nothing. I wish you could scale that. What percent chance to deal double damage with attacks if attack time is longer than 1 second? And then I could stack that with the force multiplier later. It should still work on this too, because it doesn't say it has to be with the mace. What does the cast time say on it? It does seem like it takes quite a while. Cooldown time is 4 seconds. Another chance there to do double or triple damage. 40% increased damage with hits against rare and unique enemies. That's going to be good for bossing. I think we take the 30 flat, though. That gets us over 2k, and then the next point I can throw there, and we'll start working to get our cluster later. What? This one's kind of... Hold on. It's kind of boring. So we're going to jump on a different character. Ready. Let's go jump on this character. This character needs like 30 divs or something for the belt. All right, this character here, we've got Death Aura. So we just run around and things die, basically. And then we got 90% of physical damage converted to fire damage. This thing here should be worth 60 divs for the armor. 50 divs, I went down 10. That's okay. And... what are we at for life? It's got a good chunk of life because we're running Adorned on it. Our defense is not super good. I think I need recovery on kill. We got that. We got that. Then the last thing I did was get blight on this so we could do bosses. Let's grab like this should be fine. T15. Just run that. This one here. We run the Searing Exarch. I think we take a bunch of damage from burning. That's what I want. Because it's fire damage, right? Yeah. Should be okay. I think we could still withstand that. I'll make sure I got all my points in this character too as well. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this one's done. And it's blight. It's so much better playing this character. Okay. Oh yeah, we got spiders. I forgot about that. 40 spiders running around. This is the guy that can one-shot everybody, right? He doesn't have the burning arrow vigor. It's got molten malt. What the fuck's that? Molten ground. Oh yeah, I forgot to change my Pantheon on my other character too. What am I even running on this? Don't take damage from bleeding, and I can't be frozen. Okay, well, I guess that's good. Did I not take my map up there? We're not taking our maps? Hang on, we gotta go back here. I need my charts. Alright, let's go find the boss. There he is. Alright, it's pretty good. So if I can find another way to get my Chaos Res up and not have to use this ring, then I could probably get the Hateful Accuser and be bossing. So I need to get more Chaos Res somewhere on the tree, and they're already at level 89 here. I'd have to probably anoint this thing. Let's see. How much is a Tainted Oil right now? 335. I could probably get that, and then I could anoint that, and then we can get some more Chaos Res on the tree somewhere. Get 17 there, plus damage over time, and there's a better one right here, right? 19, plus avoidance to poison and bleed. And there's another one somewhere up here. 18%. I might have to get an impossible escape where I can actually reach here, so I can get at least that node. Unless there's a better one. Let's see. That one doesn't really get me up there. This one, Pain Attunement, I think we'll reach that. Maybe that might be the best. And then I gotta get it somewhere else on the tree. So I can't replace this unless I use the Rot Mother thing with I lose so much though, isn't this? And this is 21%. That's pretty damn good. That's 4 divs right there. Alright, let's get like another map here. What do we get? We got a Flame Quiver. Can't regen. That's terrible. Alright, let's run that. And I wonder if I could do Breach on this character. Breach, Ritual. I don't want to mess with Ritual. Maybe I'll try and Breach. Just do it on here. Not infamous. Doesn't have gilded. His traps. Take his items. Where'd he go? He's a runner. Got him.
Can I not have this moment's respite?
Got a shrine over here somewhere. I can't see it.
Retreat, Typhoon!
That's not a fortress. That sucks.
Now I can focus. Destroy them all! Silence falls! Existence is sealed!
Whoa, shit! I died. The guy stood still. That's my fault. There's that fucking bubble. I wanted to get the guy inside the bubble. Temporal bubble. Now I gotta wait 4 hours for the shaders to load for no reason at all. Alright, so that's what we're waiting on. Shaders for no reason. Successfully destroyed. Oh, okay. Worked out in the end. Alright, I guess we go kill the boss. We have some spiders. Oh, they're gone. Never mind.
Hello. Go with courage.
Alright, let's do this one. I probably should be running Period of Fire with this build since we have so much converted fire resist. There's so much damage converted over from physical fire. I'm gonna have to pick up reservation efficiency to do that somewhere.
You don't stand a chance. Make your choice.
Is 600 DPS? No, no good.
I know what I'd choose. I think you'll ever see. Fine. You lead. I'll cover you. I think you'll ever see.
Legion boots? Spend my point after this map. I don't know where I was going with my points last. Probably max life or something.
That's better. I think you'll ever see. Roof
Whoa, shit. Can't stand still. Card is that? That's 20 to 22 chaos to that. I have a bunch of those now. Okay. That sucked. I thought I was out of range. I went underneath him. I guess he's got a bit of AoE on that. Holy fuck. Wait, the chopper he's got on that thing. Okay, so we leveled up and we got an extra point, and I have no clue where I was going last. Don't care about minion stuff. Oh, you know what? I got my clusters last. I'm gonna have to go into the small clusters when I get enough points so that we can get an anti-venom and then another jewel somewhere or something. I can probably unspec these points as well. That's all of our regen though. So I'm gonna have to rely on flash charges for boss fights. Okay, so we need maximum fire. I don't have that one. Why wouldn't I take that one? Because I wanted the spiritual aid and up there. Maximum. Okay, so we can get one down there. Then there's clusters I can get on too, I think, as well. Oh, that's right. I could reserve an aura with life. So I could run like vitality. And then I could take these out. Or just run vitality. Okay, hang on. We'll just throw that here because we're not actually using it right now. And then I can put vitality in here with arrogance or something, whatever the effect is. Unless I want to run Purity of Fire, which would also be pretty smart. Supported skills have 10% increased Aura effect, they reserve life instead of mana. But the amount. That would take so much. Yeah, we can't be doing that. Vitality, we might be able to get away with. $80 life for that. Your that gives us little regen. Despair. Okay, I got all my shit in here. What if I just take that out and we run Vitality here? Can we do it on that? 18 mana? Okay, so we can try and run that. Arrogance, let me just check. What's the level 20 arrogance? I guess less reserved. 20% increased effect. Multiplier of 200. Yeah. It still would be way too much.
Hello. Keep your read.
Oh. Not selling, was it? I'll let you know.
What if I put that here? This is going to take 23% of the mana, so we can't do that. Unless I take Despair off. Which, I really don't want to do that, though.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
It gives us 84.
Sup.
Hey, Brutality, how's it going, man? I was playing on the Facebreaker build earlier. It does a ton of damage. I got it to like over 2.5 million on the tooltip. But it's so squishy right now. I gotta level it up and do the last ascendancy trial and everything. Otherwise, it's terrible. You get hit by anything, you die. This one, though, is pretty good. I need to get better purity of fire, though. Let's see. 47 chaos. I spent all my my divines chaos everything.
The last ASC felt so bad the first time I tried to do it.
Yeah, it's kind of rough. It depends on the character, right? Like the Facebreaker build I got, like if I get hit by anything, he just dies. He's so squishy. My other characters are fine. It's super easy. Can I get a 20? Okay, that's 5 chaos. What about 21? Get a 21. Can't. We can get 23%. Let's go grab this. So this character here is Death Aura with 90% of physical converted to fire damage. So it's fairly tanky. And then when I get my belt later, which is going to be 30 divs, it's going to be extremely tanky. Let's see if the belt's gone down. I think it's called Unholy something. This one here, Unholy Accountus. 29 divs.
How do you like Alflame League so far?
So far, it's one of the best leagues I've played, except it's the same issue they have every league. They start the league off where things are like over nerfed and buggy as shit, and it's terrible. And then they fine tune it and fix it so it's nice midway through the league, and then like the population's already gone, right? They should almost start like another league, mid league, like a fresh one for people to start with all the patches, everything all done. So you're getting like the best experience every time. Because it feels like a waste. It's like making a really nice car and then just not driving it, you know? Or buying a nice car, not driving it. What's the point, right? So they put all that time in there, then you can get another league out of it. It'd be great. But I like the league in its state now. I started off as a Luminary and wasted a lot of time because they were terrible at the beginning. I guess next league it'll be better. All right, let's pull this one out of here and chuck that out. So, how much can we push on this? 4% additional maximum. I don't see. Oh, I guess I have to turn it on, right? There we go. 83%. All right, it should be much tankier now. And then I need to get the remaining maximum fire res on here. So I got to get down there somehow, which 1, 2, 3 points. We're not there yet. I'll have to change things up as I go. And this one, we're running max life. I can refund these points now since we're not using...
Starting SSF next time, but playing the market is a feature I really don't want to miss.
Yeah, same. I was almost thinking of doing SSF. I still probably will at some point. I'll probably make another Luminary or something and do SSF and see if I can get through the campaign. It's such a pain, though, to try and find the kineticist. Like, you'll have to farm and farm and farm and farm, and hopefully you get one. If I refund these points, I'm going to do it for now because I'm not using Despair. I'd like to, but I can't afford to do it right now with my reservation. And then I can take that. And now I've got 2 more points left over where I can get my cluster. Actually, that's what I should do, right? And I don't know if I have my clusters set up here or...
Yeah, but in SSF all currency has its own worth. It's sad that later game is mostly divine farm and discard 90 of K.
That's true, yeah. Well, you can do a lot of crafting this league too, right? With the all-flame crafts and stuff. And you get a lot of annulment orbs, which you normally don't get too many from the diving. So you kind of feel compelled to use them. I need to look for clusters. Okay, we got... I don't know if I have any that have anti-venom on it. I don't think I do. And it doesn't look like we do. Prismatic Heart. Alright, we need to look up anti-venom. Anti-venom gives us 1 to max chaos res, plus 23 chaos resistance, and poison avoidance. And if I can get something like this with extra chaos on it, so we need search for that. And then chaos res. If I can get another chaos res on it. Okay, maybe a... No? About what's that? Added small passive. I just seen it. It's a fracture, right? No, can't get on the fracture. Okay, there we go. 12, 4, and then on here. And that's 10 chaos. Like if I can get this, this is huge, because then I can switch out this ring for something else. Three, there's gonna be a better one, right? Maximum life, evasion, 4, increased damage. This is 5. 12, 5, plus that. Increased damage. I'm gonna grab that one. I think I got enough for that. Where is this damn thing? There we go.
How important is Chaos Rees?
When you're trying to max everything out, it's pretty important. Normally with a Death Aura build, you want it maxed 100% because you would normally run the Death Oath. The Death Oath. It makes a lot more sense when you have the context of it. So every time you kill something with this, you take 450 chaos damage per second for 3 seconds on kill. And then you can lessen the duration, so you take like 1 big hit. And then you can like regenerate that and deal with it, right? That's the downside of this armor. But when you get it, it triggers Death Aura level 20 when it's equipped, right? Which is like a Righteous Fire. It's like a big ring around you, does damage to anything near you. And I've got it on this armor, so we don't take any chaos damage. We don't have any downsides. And this armor here was 60 div yesterday. Today it's 50 divines. And it's pretty good armor. 6 link, everything. And so for this character, I'm trying to make him really tanky. But if I take this ring off, right, we're at 71%, I drop down to 48% chaos res, and that's not enough for like endgame material. So that's why I'm running this ring. And if I can take this ring off and run like another one of these Sundered Wills or any other ring, it's probably going to be better.
That's a really nice armor. That's the new Legion crafting, right?
Yes, that's right. It's a vestigial. So you see like the little, almost like a purple color. That's a vestigial mod when they got that on there. I did 6 link. I 6 socket this myself and 6 linked it myself, and then I Horda crafted it so the 1% of fire resistance per 2 qualities on there. But let me just throw this into the cluster. So I need to see what we're working with here. And these are, I crafted these clusters as well myself, because it's actually really easy to craft this league. So Unwaveringly Evil and Wicked Pal is normally very expensive. But I crafted that. This one here is not ideal. I got 25% damage over time, and then increased duration of ailments, and then Eldritch Inspiration. So we're getting some maximum mana and mana regen, which I guess is kind of needed, but I'd rather get another Wicked Pal and Unwaveringly Evil. And this one, I probably should replace at some point. This is not really that great. Increased effect of Withered and more damage. So, it looks like we got 217 Chaos Res there. I can get one of them right now. And let's see where that takes us here. If I take the ring off, we are at 65% Chaos Res. So that's actually pretty good. And if I can get one more point, then we will be capped out on that. I don't know what I can sacrifice. I can take one of the life nodes off, maybe. Maybe I do that for now. Let's do that real quick and see what that looks like.
Just level up Kappa.
Level up? I could, yeah. I'll probably just take one out for now, level up, and then replace it later. If I can. We can't take one out of there. It's right here. Okay, we can take this one out. This one I put there anyways. And then I can get another ring to get that 100 HP back. If I decide to do that. Okay.
Did you have any luck with Gambling Strong Box?
No, I got nothing out of the strong box gambling. I got screwed every time. And then even Cadrio or whatever, where you can like select an item, he gave me shitty items. Okay, so now I can put any other ring I want on there. Let's say I want to run this for now for regen. I got 638 regen.
Surely.
No, I would go Mage Blood, but I'll show you. Okay, so I'll be running this thing here called Pack the Gore later. We cast a pact, empowering your damage over time spells. My death aura is damage over time. That's what we're scaling. And then each time you do that, you get a debuff, basically, an affliction, and it's like randomized. So you can have like stacks of like move speed reduction, chance to be hit with critical strikes. You lose resistances, all kinds of terrible things. You also get the bottom thing there too, where you get 25% increased damage over time, and it fires off some projectiles and stuff. Does pretty big damage. But if you get this belt, which not a lot of people seem to know about or talk about because it's new, every time you would get a debuff, you instead get a boon. So instead of getting like negative resistance, you get positive resistance. Instead of chance to being hit with critical attacks, you have a chance to do critical attacks. So you get like all the negatives turn to positives. And you just keep spamming it, and you get tons and tons of damage and tons of buffs. So like this is huge. This is going to be the belt for this character, not the Mage Blood. In this case or this build, I think it would be, because this boosts my damage and it turns all my afflictions into buffs. And Mage Blood is like 60 something, like it's just 28 Defiance, right? Mage Blood, like I could have bought this yesterday. Mage Blood is like 60 divs, right? So it's half the price. So I think it's definitely worth it. If I pull up the thing here, let's see. Holy belt. It's called not Unholy Accomplice, okay. You should show me on here what the boons are. There, I can pull this over here. So this is the difference, right? You can have 100% increased crit chance, 15% increased action speed, 50% more damage, which is massive. Reduced chance to be crit, reduced damage. And these stack, so I could have like all these boons up all the time if I spam it enough, right? So you're getting more than just one of these, right? It's pretty big. Otherwise, it'd be like stacks of negative move speed where I can't move at all. All my resistance is gone. All my defense is gone. I think it's better than Mage Blood for this build. Alright, so now I can use any other ring I want. And I had one in mind before. Oh, we could do this one too for max fire res. Which, is that going to take me up to 90? 87? All damage taken from hits will ignite you. Okay. That should make me even tankier then. Let's see if I got any other unique rings here, because I can't remember what I'm running with here. We can't run the taming. I could use maybe like a Foulborn. When you kill an ignited enemy, no. We're doing chaos damage and fire damage, by the way. So this belt here on League Start was 22 dibs and up. And all damage can ignite with this. So we're running this as well. It's cheaper now, much cheaper. We're not running any heralds, right? No. I don't really have a replacement ring worth throwing on besides this one or this one right now. I'd have to go buy one. I'm gonna run a map like this and see what it's like. You have a T16 here, T14.
Next League 100 unique stash completion, right?
Yeah, we'll try it for sure. This league's still running. You can still do it on this one. It's not even the one I wanted. Should grab probably a stack of maps there. Critical strike chance, totems. Okay, this one sounds like it's pretty tough. Let's go run this one, and we'll run it on Dunes, I guess. reach again. Oh, so this one here, let's quickly go over this. So we got 40% of physical damage taken as fire damage on the body armor. And then we got 25% of cold, lightning, and physical taken as fire damage. And then we're running trigger level 20 spiders on kill. And then we got the helm, so we can have 40 spiders. I just have to get the writhing jars later. And then nearby enemies convert 25% of their physical damage to fire damage. So there's a lot of conversion going on. And then we just run around. Oh, we're running. Hang on. We don't need arrogance anymore. I'm going to take that out. That's good.
How to trigger the buffs? You hardcast them.
The buffs? Yeah, you have to cast them yourself. Right now, they're not buffs, though. Right now, they're afflictions. So if you look at the top, some of those are from my flasks, right? But if you see a purple one up top, I'll show it up now. Top left, there's a one purple one. That's a affliction from my pack to gore. I don't want to do too many because that'll get me killed right now. I'm leveling it up, just, you know. Oh. Taking some big hits. $1,500 high blood. That's pretty good. Oh, we got some warlock boots. Hang on. Check those out later. Maybe we'll run the Legion too. I'm not spec'd into it anymore, but we'll run it. We also get the explosions from Arcana Colmac. We have like 40-something, 42% chance to explode on kill. For chaos damage.
Contagion is insane with Legion stuff.
Is it? I haven't really tried that yet. I tried to do the Legion before, I think, on my merc, and I wasn't strong enough in the Timeless Conflict, but maybe now I might be. I do have to upgrade my merc, I think, to get rid of the kinetic bolts and get the kinetic rain, I think, at some point. That might also help a lot. Also, this is not the best staff I'm running here.
Wait, don't you get Vestigal stuff from Timeless Conflict?
Yeah, you do, yeah. Or you could buy it on the market, right? I bought this on the market. But that is where you get it, yeah. You get the Enshrouded stuff for killing generals, and then you would run the Timeless Conflict, and then put your stuff into the crystal and try and run it. But you have to be very tanky to do that, right? That's one of the reasons why I try to make the rest of my characters tanky. Also, the Maven Voidstone right now, I don't have that one yet. I've got all the other Voidstones, right? I got this one, and this one, but I didn't get the Maven one yet because of the amount of damage I take from the memory game. I guess I should do that like after my coffee in the morning when I'm awake, and I could probably do it. But if you mess up in that, you take so much damage. Alright, we got 120. This is actually not bad. It's got double stats and some life. Everything else is garbage. 25 chaos for that. That's no good. It's too bad she doesn't have a good ring. We'll probably just take the chaos. What is this, a blade caster? Or maybe I'll take this actually, and we can throw some influence on it. Oh crap! She does a lot of damage. Okay, we got to start hitting her with the. I didn't do it.
You had the chance.
I should have started off with the blight right away, and then she would have ran off instead of doing her damage. That was dumb.
Some mercs are so damn strong.
Yeah, that's true. But if I was just doing this, she would have been hindered, and she wouldn't attack right away. She'd run, and normally that's what I've been doing, and I'm killing the mercs fairly easy.
Far too much baggage.
Like the damage on this is pretty good. 38239 or whatever, and then it scales up from the multipliers and stuff. If the boss jumps on me here in his enraged phase, though, I'm dead. Okay. And if we had our spiders up all the time with the writhing jars, it'd be a lot easier to deal with the bosses. It's gonna be enraged here in a second. Oh, we actually survived that. That means the increase to the fire resistance is actually helping a lot. Big time. Before, he would take me, like, one of those hits would take a lot of my life off. Too many things. Let's see what we got on the boots. Terrible. Yeah, I think I had, like, a sliver of HP left before when he hit me. It might have been some of the map mods before, too, though. 87% to max fire res. I gotta find some jewels for max fire res, probably. Also, I'm doing something a little bit different on this character as well. I'm running the Adorned. So I use corrupted magic jewels. Just show that here. I can find the thing. So I'm running this here. The Adorned, 70%. This one is worth... Oh, it's cheap now. These things are... Hang on, I don't think it's telling me the right price. It's not telling me 70%, right? Because I spent many dibs for mine. Fill filters.
Not even rare adorned? Kappa.
Yeah, this one is worth 750 chaos minimum. Yeah, so this is 750 chaos. And then you run magic jewels with it, right? So you're getting the benefit out of this. Normally, this is 10% increased damage and 7 to max life, but I'm getting 11 to max life and 17 increased damage. And these aren't even good jewels. I gotta replace these later. These are just like throwaway jewels. One of them, this one here is actually good. This is like 40 dib or something, I think, right? Yeah, 44 dibs for that, this one jewel that most people will probably just chuck out. It's a very expensive build so far. Just that jewel and this armor is over 100 div. Alright, let's not click on hang. Let's identify this, sell it probably. Okay, maybe I can craft on that later. I'll keep that.
Go with courage.
And I had some cards here where we might get another jewel like that one. Let's see. I don't know if I've got enough yet.
How is the Atlas spexed?
The Atlas on this one, this is just pure breach and mercs. Mercs are just too good. And then I turned off Blight and Ritual, and we turned off Ultimatum. I hate all Ultimatum. 1 point into Cartography Scarabs because they're worth a lot. Extra Scarab Chance. Scrying Orbs. And then I often run this one on my merc character. This one here's mercs, a whole bunch of stuff turned off that we don't need. Strong boxes. And we went into the div strong boxes and the currency ones. And then we took invasive adversaries. So we got increasing rewards, but stronger monsters. And then we took destructive play. So we get more bosses to fight on boss fights when we're doing Maven encounters. Scrying Orb again. More Scarab Chance. Conquered Conquerors. Vivid Memories. And eventually I'll be getting Remnants of the Past if we can get a couple more points out of the atmosphere. And...
Are scrying orbs that good?
Yeah, so... I don't know. There's a lot of people that haven't really used them, but... So normally, you'd have like something like Dunes, right? Or we'll use this one here instead, Mesa, right? And if you don't like the cards you get on that, you can use a Scrying Orb, right? And you can get different cards from a different map. So this one's getting the Lion Eyes items, Flame Link, Headhunter, and all that stuff, right? And this is something that a lot of people wanted at the beginning of the league. Lion Eye items were like the best thing you can get for the bow. If you got that on the Many Shot Merc. Also Headhunter, can't go wrong, and then Flame Link, right? So I scryed it from this map here, and now we're getting those cards, right? And some of them, they might go like 10, 40 chaos, and some of them are worth like 800 chaos. It depends. So the scrying orbs vary in price quite a bit. And, oh yeah, I was checking my cards here. Prismatic Ring, level 21 Golem. I thought I had enough for... that jewel. I guess not. Well, we'll just run some more maps, I guess. I don't know if I could do a Maven fight on this character. Let's try and do one on this Maven setup here. We've done that one. I haven't done this one. This one's going to be tough because the guy's very tanky in here. 2 unique bosses. Oh, we need a T16 that I could do. I'll probably die on this one because it's not really that type of build. This is like a map clear build. Reduce flash charges. Maybe I can get away with that. All damage ignites. Okay, let's try and do that one then. And I don't know. Let's throw this wand somewhere. Good enough. There's so much junk going on here. All right, let's go run this map on Mesa. Do a Maven fight. So this one here, it'll up the stakes at the Maven fight, and then I'm gonna have to fight a bunch of bosses. Probably could have thrown some scarabs on, but just gonna run it as is.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
Did those kayaks send you? No? Make your choice. And be quick about it.
Plus on the fire. The rest of his shit. This one, Chaos Spells. Okay, that could be maybe good. Yeah, I'm gonna come back for that guy. That's a Frost Hand, though. He probably could be a hell of a fight for that. For this guy.
What do you need for the buff belt? Just kill.
Just currency, yeah. It's 29 divs. I can get it on my mercenary character, no problem. Let's do a bunch of dives and farm a couple maps. I have a lot of stuff for sale too that should be selling soon. Hopefully. The belt's going to be, I think it's like 29 divs. And then on my mercenary character, the upgrade for my mercenary is going to be between like 5 and 30 divs as well. Well, everything for upgrades on all my characters now is just at the higher end. So far, though, the mercenary is the best build. And then this one here, I'll probably want to replace the Cane leader. It's not the best. I bought it for the Cruel Mistress or the Wither Touch, but I couldn't get enough damage out of them. It was no good. So now I'm running it. Instead of making the Merc the Auto Bomber, I became the Auto Bomber. Okay, let's go drop that down there. Alright, so there should be a bunch of bosses. Up in the stakes. There we go. Holy crap, man. I don't think we survive this. This is too much. I'm almost out of flash charges, so there's one down. 2 down. We also take less damage while we're channeling too, so I gotta try and get some channeling in. That blast, man. Okay, I guess we can still do up the stakes. Just have to be kind of careful about it. We'll take that.
That was really close.
It was very close, yeah, that blast at the end. I can get more max cold res and then deal with that a little bit more. We did it, though. We did the map. And it was witnessed by the Maven. But we have the Merc still to fight. We'll go fight the Merc. The Merc will probably get me. I have to get close to actually do damage to her. And right now we got Enfeeble. So we're actually dealing less damage, too. Okay.
Well,
We're gonna take are we taking anything? We're taking this thing, right? Gonna...
so be it. Let fury
Whoa, look at that! Bro, no. That's crazy. That might be a good frost hand. I didn't know you could spam like that. It's it sucks, man. You want me good?
Farewell.
Alright. Let's see if we can get something cool on this. This is worth like 1 chaos, right? 3 chaos. Not inflict ignite, but you can scorch. And then you get 2 to socket to war cries. It's worth 10. Maybe chuck it. I wonder if I should try... Oh, this is 2 unique bosses. I was going to say, I wonder if I should try and do this boss, but probably get killed on that one. Smite the weak. Probably save that for crafting later. Oh. I could make this a stun build too, right? So we just regen everything. And then I could run the... Yeah, I might do that. I'd have to take this out to put the ring in for energy shield. And then slot 2 of these in. And then I'd regen everything every time I take a hit. Yeah, okay. We could probably do that. I've got 500 energy shield here, though. I gotta somehow... I shouldn't up the quality on this. So that's gonna be an issue. But I could do this, though. I have these just sitting here. This is the highest roll you can get, right? Unless you go over. That's 2 divs right there. And I've also got Defiance of Destiny. Okay. We need... Wait, I should already have one here. What's going on? Oh, okay, that's what's going on. We got thousands and thousands of ping. Let's just go to login. Because it's going to boot me anyways. Yeah.
Nice.
Log back in. And we'll slot in the ring. It'll base our stun threshold on our energy shield. And then see if I get stunned enough. I think we have too high of a ES right now, though. I'd have to... Maybe I buy another Monarch that's just got lower ES on it, and we'll find a way to get rid of it. What about up here? Some stuff here, right? Agnostic. I can get Agnostic, so you remove all energy shield.
Hit pool enough with Reese to melee tank.
Well, so right now I've got 90% of physical damage as fire damage, right? And then I've also got Defiance of Destiny. So I gain 21% of missing unreserved life before being hit by an enemy, right? And then if we run this, we're getting even more. So we might be able to do it. Also, a bunch of cold lightning and whatever else is going in is fire damage too. I'm going to try it. It might actually be more tanky. I should have one of these rings somewhere, and then I could just run a basic one for now. This one, -40 to cold res. Can we take that hit? that's gonna screw me up there. Okay, we get 34 on that, so I could switch. I can't switch. I could switch the res on this, maybe. No, because it's lightning, which we need, right? Whatever, we could try it. Right, and then what did I take last? I spent my points into this. Yeah. Busy. Alright. We will take some of these points out. Can't take that one out. This one here, we'll take that one out. We're gonna lose a whole bunch of life here, by the way. And then drop that in there. Here's the other one. Up here. We just have to take this one out. Non-damaging elements. Later. Get in there. Okay, we got that. You got the extra points, so I can take Agnostic. This might kill our mana pool. Hopefully not. Okay, and now we're down to 84 instead of 87 on the fire res, but we should be able to regen like everything. So let's go like that. Spell suppression, ignite, whatever, right? Let's just run this one. What are we gonna run it though? We'll run City Square. That's a good one, right? Maven fight it. Now we're at I lost so much life on that. We're gonna have to level up a bunch of times. Get some of that life back. Okay, let's AFK it and see if we can do this. Oh shit, hang on. Oh, we still die. What did that guy have? I'm gonna get rid of that rare. I don't like this guy. Ambushes.
Recap feature.
Yeah, well, they have one. There was some leaked screenshots where they had some pictures where they had the death information. on their screen, so there's gonna be one finally. I'm really looking forward to that. Because you could play the game so much better if you just figured out what exactly was killing you. Then you'd know what to counter for. Holy. Okay, we're not getting stunned by random spells and AoE damage here. Okay, I think it's better to just get away from that guy. Oh no, it's these ones.
Dummy for hideout could be bare bones just with some configurations.
Yeah, that would be pretty decent. Oh, these guys take nothing for damage. We're dead. Alright, let's just take this. Why am I all of a sudden doing no damage? Maybe it's just those mobs? A lot of wisp. This might be a bad example of testing it.
Enfeeble?
Oh yeah, it could be that. Yeah, feeble. Yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah, well, we don't do crits. Oh my god. Oh, I also don't get to use my my blight anymore, really. We're struggling here to get our man out. Maybe I should have ran it without the agnostic on just to see how bad it was. Alright. We need to get out of here. Okay, we got 3k purple and 3k yellow. This is a terrible example. These guys are going to be so tanky. At least I don't have to worry about mana to use the Val version. And they also have life recovery on kill. I can't tell if it's working with the Blood Notch combo. I guess it is. Maybe in the Defiance of Destiny, it's just too slow.
Deal in introductions, just outcomes. Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
Oberlash. Alright.
Oh, this won't take long. It's hardy precision.
Yeah, I don't think Enfeeble's doing much to help me out here. Just like making it pretty bad. Plus the wisps. Once I'm out of spiders, this guy's got me. I gotta go. Gotta get some more spiders back. There we go. Whoa!
I don't take contracts from just anyone, but you earn this.
Okay, we got that guy. Let's do a Legion. Run my pact here. Also have block chance too, which might be factored into this.
Merc is tripling your damage.
Yeah, he's helping quite a bit. And the spiders.
I have nothing more to do.
Always grab the charts. You need tons and tons of charts. There's lots of divs in the water. At least that's what I've been finding, lots of them. Let's do the boss fight. The Maven enhanced boss fight. Oh my god. Oh my god. And we're dead. Goodbye, Merc. Nice knowing you. And now I gotta wait for no reason at all for the shaders to load for my own hideout. There we go. Let's go back in and try again. I got no spiders and no merc.
Life is so brittle.
Yeah, I don't think we do that. I think that map's bricked, man. I can go my other character. Mercenary is just too good. Once you get a proper kineticist and a bunch of HP.
Can I not help but amuse?
Okay, this is actually a pretty fucking crazy map, though. Holy. Okay, maybe this was a little bit too much for this guy. I overjuiced the map with the wisps. I'll still get it on the merc, though. Kinda wish I had scarabs on it now. Get more loot. Whoa! What kind of damage was that? That was crazy damage. Skatava, Lord of the... whatever his name is. That guy does a lot of damage. Lord of the Grey. This guy has to die. He's down. Now it's just this guy.
I not have but a moment's respite.
Wow. It's a lot of damage over time. Finally, holy shit. Okay, well, we did it. It's over. I don't know what else we do. The Tujin thing. Probably gonna skip that. Check the bottom corner. On all the juice out of this mount. Oh, we got cards over here. It's so hard to beat the mercenary damage.
Hello. Farewell.
Well met. Survive.
I wonder if I have room in here to fit like the Adorned. I'd have to get more attributes somewhere. Let's see, if I take this off, I think we lose like all of our gear. We need 24 decks somewhere. Where can I get 24 decks? Let's see. I could switch that strength over. I don't think that would be a good idea, though. Our boots are shit. I need to upgrade these boots to better boots. I think we're going to spend some extra currency on this guy next bit. Upgrade this guy. I can switch out the strength on this, actually. Right, because we can change that with oops, I just why would I do such a thing? It's weapon swapped, turned everything off. All right, one of these things can switch stats, right? Changes a modifier that grants a single attribute to a different attribute. I could try to roll that on there. And we lose a bunch of life, though. But then if I did that, I could take that out and we get the life back. And then I could put the Adorn there. And then I could take this thing right out of here. I'd have to get the other jewel socket, so So we got one there. I can get another one here. That's 2. What about 3, 4? Yeah, I guess that's actually worth doing. Okay. Let's go see if we can fix this helmet. Get a Sovereign here. Hopefully I don't break it. And then I could run the Adorned. It's not even the greatest helmet.
Got some dead man sulfur for me.
How do I do this though without losing my Spectre? I can't spawn him here, right? I guess we're gonna have to find out.
Yes. I'll do what I can to help.
Might have lost my Spectre there. Okay, so we want to switch that to Dexterity.
Gotta protect your head.
28 Dex. And then we can jump on. Yeah, my Spectre's gone now, isn't he? Both of them. So I gotta go buy another one. I've bought the Forest Warrior, like, I don't know, like, it feels like a dozen times now. I'm gonna pull the Adorned and some of the jewels off my other character and put them on this one. I can always throw it back later if I need to. We're gonna run on this character. Okay, let's go over here. Drop that off. And let's take the one that's like 44 divs. Actually, I have a voice system here somewhere, right? Oh, where did it go? Maybe it's under jewels. Maybe I got them put in there. Let's see. Uniques. Amulet ring. Jewel. It's not here. Uh-oh. Somewhere. What? How do I lose something like that? That's crazy. Says I don't own it. I have it somewhere. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oof. That was scary. Might have to run one of these. So we're going to lose some spell suppression, which is fine. Okay, let's go grab our loot right here. And we're going to take this one off. And put the Adorn there. And then start replacing some jewels here. Take that one out. And where's the other one? What? I just had it stashed there. I didn't have both of them linked. I didn't even have the spell special. When it must be dumb. Alright, let's take... Where's that other one? Let's take that out. We're at almost 12k. Hmm. Okay, that's 12,805. Well, we get... It's way better just to do that then. I think we take our points out of here now. Let's refund all that. That gives us 3 points. Where's the nearest cluster? 1, 2... Up here. One, two, three. It's not really worth doing that right now, is it? One, two. I need 3 more points to get that. Where am I going to get those points? I could have probably just grabbed another jewel slot here for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 points. Oh, we got another one right here. Did have the other one. Okay, that's 13. Actually, I could take these out. That's 2 points. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 points to get 2 jewel sockets. So if I can take out a couple points and still get that. %. What do we get from the Adorn? We get 11. So it's actually better to take some of these points out. There we go. Wait, what if we put that in here, hypothetically? It takes us to 12,468. $13K. 2 more points, and I can... What level are we? 95. We're gonna start pulling more. Okay, we can take this one out. And probably that one. And then we can get that in there. Later, I could probably throw that in, right? It needs a large cluster. That's medium. Shit. Alright, well, we got 13k life now. So we actually want up, which is more damage. What if I took this off and put another one there? I'd have to go buy one, though. And we lost our Spectre. Maybe we just leave it alone for now. Let's see. Oh, at least they're cheaper now. Okay, whatever. Go to the Chinese hideout, buy the Temu version. And then I gotta go get another monkey again, which means we gotta go to is it Act 6 and then Riverways.
Your torment is over. Body and strike true.
Okay, there's our monkey right there. For some reason, it's not letting me target him. There we go. Silverback. Alright, we'll go run like a quick chart or something and see how we do. And then I'll probably go get something to eat. We'll call it a night here. And then I'll work on this guy again tomorrow. Need to get more HP. More levels. I probably could just fix up my passage tree and get more jewels down.
In you go. Can't wait to see what you find.
Alright, let's go up here. Says there's loot down there. Where'd I go? Oh, past it.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Alright, let's see if we can find a vestigial version of that armory. Should be more on the market. 2 divs. Oh, okay, that was no good. Nine divs. I could have had the lesser brutal shrine. That's actually pretty crazy. Okay. Death Aura? I have nothing to scale it with, but that's kind of nice. Rarity. What else could we get here? We're not running any other uniques that can get a vestigial. Oh, I could switch out of this anoint now. And get something better. We get like a max life anoint. Or block or something. Isn't there like Golem's blood down here? Probably take that one. Oh man, that's pricey. Okay. Maybe not. Teal, black, and silver. That's cheap. I could do that for now. Don't need the res though. But there's one down here where we can generate endurance charges. This one, right? No? Yeah, when you're hit, 25% chance to gain an endurance charge. Could do that. On kill while holding a shield. It's too bad I can't just locate like a jewel socket. Maximum life. What else we got? Thick skin. Violet, 2 silvers. That's actually affordable. Blood drinker. This wouldn't be too bad too. 7% max life and then 3% of it is energy shield. That'd be a good chunk of energy shield. What do we take for that? Violet, Sepia, and Opal Scent. Okay, let's go see what Opal Scent's worth right now. Only 41. What? Okay, we'll do that then. Wait, we got a message in the bottle. We have enough.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Lose a little bit of move speed.
God for me. I should raise
Then it was Violet and then Sepia, right? And Violet.
The Mary Lane is ready. We'll make it happen.
The Sepia one I've already got. Okay. Violet, Sepia, Opal. Okay. That only gives us a little bit. It's 737 ES compared to 277. So that's like an extra 500 ES. I guess that's probably pretty good. And then I could maybe go across and grab this. We get a little more ES out of that too. Probably won't though. Whatever, it was cheap to do. Okay, I'm gonna run one more chart then.
Yeah? Here you go. Can't wait to see what you find.
Can I not have this moment's respite?
Soul side's done. I guess we go up here.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
I could have got like an armor. Oh, it's OU armors. We get Kingmaker. We could do this to see increased armor while fortified. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 points. We get another jewel there. I think I might have to rework this tree. So I get that cluster there. Or this one here. I think I can get this cluster here if I switch all this out to the other side. There's so many things I lose. Anyways, we got on a merc here.
I've made
do with worse.
Fire damage recoups life. Physical damage from these stated full damage. That's okay. All right, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna go get some eat. Thanks for to stop by, liked, followed, subscribed, or just hang out and chat. Try and get some more done on the merc tomorrow because there's a long way to go still. We could probably get up to 20k. We just got to get a better Adorn, which is extremely expensive. We did get to over 13k HP now, and we got 737 ES, which every time we get more life, it boosts our damage on the merc. And I need to upgrade the merc. This one here doesn't have kinetic rain. It's got kinetic bolt, so I need to replace that. Might be pricey. Anyways, I'll be on tomorrow.